Anywho, good morning, folks. I hope you're doing fantastically today. We are here with more Witcher. Yesterday, or rather the last time we played, we started, and we're doing stuff for the Heart of Stone, DLC, and we got to be good friends. Good friends. All that's coming to my mind right now is Serrano, but that's definitely not her. What? Cheated on Yen? They did not give me a good out for that. They just really hammered in. Shawnee, thank you. And I got this beauty mark. And they made me shave my beard, that damn ghost. Ugh. Beardless Witcher looks so strange. I don't like it. You had to reload and the save 3 times to avoid Shawnee. It's like basically impossible to do it. It's legitimately difficult. Like, you really have to go out of your way to honestly kind of be mean to her. You know? You've got to really be like, I don't... It's like, so, would you dance with me? And I was like, no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't dance with you. She's like, so, would you have gone off with that woman? And it's like, that was the other guy. I'm pretty sure he'd do anything. She's like, so, do you want to spend time here with me? Or die in a ditch? And you're like, spend time with you. and thus we had a romp in a boat. Mentally skinny, hi. Flavandriel, male fantasy. Pockets. Empty. Why are my pockets empty? What usually goes there? Bombs. No, bombs are here. What usually goes in my pocket? Wait, what's this? Oh! Usually just one of these things, right? Yeah! Too glad the game doesn't make you choose between her and Triss, because that would have been a problem. Makes sense. Okay, that's right. We have to go inform Ollie. But I wanted to do the other task too. So we have to do 3 tasks for this, albeit very handsome, undying individual. We only know 2 of them, and then Gunter, or whatever his name is, some deity-like individual. He's gonna reclaim something from the guy. Yeah, David Beckham. Is David Beckham really ginger? I thought he was blonde. Cherokee, good morning.
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler. But a justice.
His Majesty King Radovid? I thought we killed him. I guess it was, he's not
Why'd
dead
your
yet.
hair go white? Fuck.
What can I get?
Everyone to me! To me! Best wares this side of the Pontar.
Look!
Buy my stuff.
Show me.
Oh, gosh. His beard. It's so... not there.
So long.
Well, does this work? Where's the... Can I fix it or slightly fix it at the barber person? Where's a hairstylist? I swear there was a hairstylist here before.
Taking a peek at my wares. Everyone to me! To me! In a hurry.
Ah. Thank God. He doesn't work there anymore. I stole too many rakes. We'll see.
Greetings, Master. Got a razor and
I need you to fix my beard, please.
Ew. Disgusting.
Okay, well that is something, at least. Oh. Enoch, hi. How are you doing today? Just, please, glue on some hair, good sir. Okay.
so
This is at least acceptable.
Look at that. Just
Ah! Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
look.
What's your step?
Mark, the danger.
They call me Mr. Fancy Man. Oh, wee.
Private Kleiner, I remind you, as soldiers to stand erect, chest protruding.
This guy's a long way till he reaches the
I'd be
San
proud
Andreas
to stick
barbers.
something else out.
Yep.
They make your hair grow in all types of shapes. Well, that's neat.
This the Brasodi Brothers auction house?
Seems it.
Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you, fraternizing with civilians is not allowed.
Purpose of your visit?
Just curious. Redanian army regulars, right?
Lance Corporal Václav reporting, and this bloke's my subordinate, Private Kleiner.
Careful you don't piss yourself out of excitement.
You say something, soldier.
Not a thing.
Shouldn't you be somewhere? There's a war on, you know.
We was transferred here. All official. Written order 76 CWX. Mission, guard the auction house. Priority, high. Top, in
Wow,
fact.
this guy
Well,
is
somebody
such
fella knows his
a
way about
bothersome.
the court. Helps the high rankings sell their war booty. Gets protection in return.
Private Kleiner, that's confidential military information.
God, these two. Explosive. I
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole
Don't know about
owner,
that.
The esteemed host Besodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
Gonna let that hold you back? Come on.
Afraid you're out of luck. Order 76 CWX, also held that Lance Corporal Václav stick a broomstick up his arse.
Kleiner, Need I remind you of the penalty for insulting a superior?
Who have we here? Geralt,
Superior.
the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no
You like Kleiner?
boundaries. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
Yay!
But my orders...
Fuck your orders. Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention and shut your giggy.
Oh, I fucking love it. Also, we're like in a couple's costume. Look at
Oh,
look
the
at us.
lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Sut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2!
Being friends with bankers has benefits, eh? Does it seem that way? It does seem that way.
Appreciate the help.
Just note, always had a mind to see into old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah ha! Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
Could have sworn the Borsodi's auction house was in Novigrad.
It was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid offered Horst a preferential tax rate. 0%.
Huh. Pretty much unbeatable.
Wow, yeah.
And I've nae seen a purer example of the benevolent state.
What did folk come to bid on? Any idea?
All kinds of valuables.
I will say all of
rare
it.
weaponry, exotica. But I've got my eye on a selection of canvases by the master portraitists of the Maribor School. Van de Nieuw, Longendijk.
Well, well. Never knew you to be a connoisseur.
Of course I'm
No
not.
taxes.
It's all muck and rubbish to me. Point of fact, I'll just wrap 'em in paper and lock 'em in the vault.
Why in the world do...
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my investments.
Banker's gonna bank.
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst is like to show his heed during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only ever collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
Egg, white gold, and mother of pearl with topaz incense.
Geralt, we thought of buying real estate. Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy.
What about in Kaveri marks?
Come on. You know damn well that makes no sense. Lovely sculpture. Probably end up adorning somebody's garden. A giant's. Or maybe a Jotun's.
Oh, skull. Cheese!
From the collection of the mage Aramis.
Cheese mage.
Just again. That may be just.
This one probably also belonged to Sorceress. Fetish, maybe?
White gold and
Sorceress
mother
has got a
of
thing
pearl with
for
topaz incense.
fucking on unicorns, I
Sold
guess.
to Madame View.
I should get one.
Impressive
That way they'll
harpy
feel more at
silk
home.
trim
Beautiful.
amethyst
In my
First
home.
blow would shatter them.
at a starting price of 2,000 crowns.
Zeracanian spears. Excellent adornments for any parlor wall. Good to know. Codex Redaniensis. Sole surviving copy.
You recommend more cheese? I do too.
Goblet of Fire. Wonder what it is.
Oh shit, they put in the Goblet of Fire! That's cool!
Step away. Authorized staff only.
Apogee egg, white gold, and mother of pearl with topaz incense. Sold to Madame Villepin.
Dress of harky silk.
Auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye? And?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates.
Ooh.
Old hen there is Countess Mignole. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing Gwent. Ah, there's Yarmir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known.
Everyone can just
He
hear him
knows
talking.
paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs.
Okay, well, obviously I gotta go with the most
smell it,
interesting
Geralt.
person first.
That's the scent of
Gwent,
coin.
play me and Gwent. Fucking lecherous.
Albert! It's been years. Allow me to introduce yous. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
I'm not interested in Gwent. A bigger lie was never said.
Not a bad deck, Nilfgaard, but I'll take the Northern Realms over it any day.
Ah, understood. A patriot.
You ought to know, Hilbert. Geralt here's a positively superb player. Superb.
We got a minute before the auction starts, so... Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Maybe around?
Yes! I'm feeling fancy.
Suppose it's not whether you win or lose. Sure, I'm game.
Brilliant. I'll lay my cards out.
Naturally. Geralt, might I have a wee word?
What is it?
We're not gonna
mate,
throw the game.
Since I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed a share of your winnings, if there are any. 10%. I find this for as soon as you can.
Pretty clear now why you wanted us to meet.
One cardinal bit I've learnt in my trade, friend. Coin dinna stink. So, what'll it be?
Yeah, sure.
Well, you did help with the guards at the door. All right. 10% of any winnings is yours.
Any chance for 15?
Don't push it, Vimy. All right. Game on.
Watch me lose this one the one time I fucking increased the bet amount. But, like, the real reason I run it is because there's so many damned spies. I feel like this guy's gonna be spy heavy. Put an extra decoy. What leader am I running? Destroy siege? Destroy range. Yeah, I like destroy siege. I think that's okay. Knew it. Go ahead and do this. I've got 3 of them in my deck. What? Guntro Dim is a foglet? Don't answer. I don't know what's going on with those. I just find them quite strange. Guntro Dim. 4 cards, 14 points. Gets overpowered by 1 Ciri or 1 Geralt. Perfect, thank you. I was hoping you'd have one more. So I can get a triple kill. You were worried that I'd find the Guntro Dim card while roaming. Well, I'm glad I found these little guys. I enjoyed those. Cyberbooba, hi. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Okay. I thought that might happen, but I like to be very sure with my victories. Okay, let's see what you got for your openings. Oh yeah, when does your what do you do? Oh. Well shit, I should have read that first. Well. Yeah! That's literally what I wanted! Fuck yeah! Beautiful! Oh man, this guy's so fucked. RNG. Ain't nothing better. And just so he knows that he wouldn't have won anyways. You know, just to show off. Establish dominance.
Unbelievable, I don't buy it. You cheated, you must have, or something. Hexed me or whatnot.
Oh, I'd be careful with the gab, Hilbert. Afore Geralt takes a mind to demanding satisfaction.
You give it to him, you damn midget. You bearded pinchfist.
Oh, interest will be a right bit higher when that bugger next comes round asking for a loan.
Okay, so I get to add that broski.
Greetings, ladies, gentlemen, and the rest.
Countess, Mignol. That guy should not mess around with Banker, especially not like the premier
Greetings
banker.
to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignol is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession.
Oh.
Swords, gear, medallions.
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations. Dating from my oh-so-distant youth.
Oh my.
Didn't you say such things, Countess? You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Vitaminaica, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element. An antique. School of the Wolf. From 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento. One of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps she could trade. I'd charge 5%. A modest, transaction fee.
Sure, why not? You're 100% sure she was a hottie in her youth? Seems like everybody here is.
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal.
Let's see. Viper! I thought... Oh, never mind. That was another thing. No, I did not expect to see anything Viper related. Wise choice. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is the one opportunity I have to buy this. And it's for my levels. Super weird. I was expecting, because the Viper blade I made was like level 2 or some shit, you know? So I was expecting it to not be particularly great or grand, but yeah. Something Viper related already? Letho? Letho is Viper? I didn't know that. I haven't paid much attention. I know there's cat people, and then there's wolf people, and bear people. I knew of snake things, but...
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what?
Oh yeah, Griffin
No.
folk.
Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic, Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes...
Sure.
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy. Some spilled wine. Nothing else. There's no earring out here, is there?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir? He was a tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
What?
Rip Vessi!
How is he? If you don't mind my asking.
Oh, how much better would it be if you did this before he died? Oh.
Don't mind at all. But before I answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation.
This is
It
why
was
you
the
DLC
winter
first.
of 1234. A beast
1, 2, 3,
prowled
4.
the streets of Oxenford. A fledder, I believe. A contract was issued, a notice posted, and a witcher appeared. Vesemir. Of the School of the Wolf. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. I wrote him a message, asked my governess to deliver it.
Wow.
He
Gold.
visited, under the cover of night, night after night.
Ooh, that's...
On one such occasion,
Get in
my
there.
father heard something. Vesemir had to flee. So quickly, he left behind his gambeson.
Ah, the first piece. The start of your collection.
Yes, but also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus, I have lived on memories.
Well, he did.
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh?
This is Yen's voice actress? Really?
Please tell me. Did he at least die like a witcher?
Oh, yeah.
No. He died like a hero.
Aww.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please.
I like her.
And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
I'm sure she was a stunner back in the day. Rip Uncle Vezzy.
Funny, Duke Clivet declared bankruptcy. With that ring on his finger. Shite, is it fat?
Okay, hello,
I simply don't understand their art.
Yaramir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
I thought you might have a blether with us. About the
Blether?
paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend, true?
Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about
do
you,
like food.
Witcher? Do you know anything about paintings?
a bit.
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
I don't know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what. Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Maribor.
I really shoulda read them all before I dedicated. I love how I read the first and was like, nah. So I'm pretty sure I didn't read Edward van der Nobe. On the boats.
Really? Merchant with the pearl, no two ways about it.
Oh god, it's...
My. Who would have thought? Might I have a word in private? Forgive me my impertinence. At first, I thought you an ignoramus. Vivaldi's equal. I feel I should apologize and atone, so I shall tell you a secret. A Van Row is due to appear on the block. The painter's unknown, largely, but has a fierce admirer in Marcus Hodgson, a bookseller, has his shop in Novigrad's main square. I wager you'll sell him the canvas at a tidy profit.
Thanks.
Oh, think nothing of it. Now, please excuse me. My friend's beckon.
So, what did he tell you?
So the reason why I chose that one was I don't know if this is just me making up something, but Didn't they say he was a portrait painter? And that was the only portrait? Or did they not say that and I just like fabricated that in my head? Because that is very, very much a likelihood. You don't. That was the only one who stood out. I mean, I would have, without that nagging thought, I would have gone for the battle scene because I thought it looked the best.
To buy the Van Rohe. Apparently this bookseller in Novigrad's willing to pay top coin for his work.
Oh, who'd have thunk? All right, let's go. Ink spot upon ink spot. Sheer number of them's doing me heed in. Huh.
Esteemed ladies, honorable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise.
Yes, I got the reference with the girl with the pearl earring, but... I mean, only after you said the merchant with pearl.
Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out
very subtle.
lots
I
to
mean,
start with. Once they've
not when
sold,
he said it.
Or not, there'll be an intermission. Horse Basodi
Subtle when you try and look at it.
Then.
Only.
That's when I'll introduce
Without being
yous.
prompted, in my personal opinion, but...
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to beg?
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ha! Knew the bug'd get you.
Yeah, we got some bank.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumor has it the figure harbors a treasure inside. A rumor one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance? The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid! Countess Mignol bids 250. Do I hear 300? Going once? Twice? Going thrice? The Honourable Yaramir enters a bid of 300. Any advance on 3? 300 going. Countess Mignol at 350. Going once? Twice? Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine, sold to Countess Mignol. Proceeding now to lot number 2.
Ooh.
A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rohe, Starry Night over the Pontar. Charming piece. Truly a bargain at 20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns, it's practically naught. Oh, we've a bidder, cat-eyed no less, at 20. Do I hear 30?
Forgive me, Geralt, but business is business.
30 from Vimy Vivaldi. Do I see 40 anywhere? 30 going once? Going twice? Aha! The white-haired gentleman bids 40. Who will bid more? 40 once? 40 twice? Vivaldi the bank is not about to give up easily. 50! Any advance on 50? 50 going once? Going twice? Last chance, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we've a right bidding war here. 60! The excitement! An advance on 60? 60 going once? 60 going twice?
Oh, all yours, Geralt.
Do I regret telling him no?
Van Rohe's Starry Night over the Pontar to the gentleman with the cat eyes. Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny, dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor. Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My,
They'll say
haven't
frame
we
of
livened
gold.
up? 300 from Yaromir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice? Brilliant! With the gentleman with the white hair now at 350.
What? I didn't...
350 once? 350 twice? And 400 now with Countess Mignol. Any advance on that? Going once? Twice? Thrice? And sold! The Professor's spectacles go to the Countess. Oh, the excitement. With the 3 lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound, please partake. We'll resume shortly.
I don't want those glasses. I don't care anything about them.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Masudi! Come on before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome.
Most important item in the game. Well, I hope I wasn't supposed to buy
Greetings,
everything, because
Allow
I
me
didn't
to
get that.
introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia.
Comes uninvited.
Sup?
But you've gained by my presence. Dropped a hefty pile of crowns here.
I'm not like Vivaldi. Profit alone only goes so far for me. I seek more. The auction house is primarily a meeting place for the local elite. I needn't tell you, an itinerant mutant doesn't quite fit in.
Got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
The Borsodi's auction house. I'm assuming the name's no coincidence. Got a relative I could talk to? Someone, how do I say this? A smidgen less irritating.
Name's a historical legacy, Geralt. Auction house was founded by 2 brothers, Horst's father and an uncle. In this generation...
I and only I am it. So get to the point, now.
Right, let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
Not gonna be able to buy them again? Okay, let me ask you before I continue on this lovely conversation with this guy. Should I buy them? Is it good and or interesting to procure them? Not really. They're cool. They're souvenirs. Alright. Well, I'm gonna keep with me not buying them then. I've got to get money to spend on the rune word man. He's expensive.
From Olgierd von Everek. Name mean anything to you?
It does.
Oh.
Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hamelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It was a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
Well, that didn't go great.
Your swords, Master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honorable gentleman.
Gathering place for the elite, truly.
Come at me, bruh.
Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Your mom smells of gooseberries!
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Oh, God.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gold.
Not in the mood for your peasant
Oh,
wisdom.
knocking you out with that fist is hardly
If all
gory.
goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about
Mom
that.
smells like gooseberries.
No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Bosodi's house alone.
I think it's your father smelled of elderberries kind of thing. But obviously mom and gooseberries. Or he's calling again my mom. Which would be awkward.
Really think you can help me?
We can help each other.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist. Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist, lives near Oxenford. Ask for some yarrow extract. He'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
Your mug, it just ain't like any I've ever seen.
Nice, indeed. Also, hello, Rum.
Ribs. It was being hunted. Something went horribly wrong, though.
Verily, I say unto you, lecherous heart, let out what's this one want? A good bruising, looks like. At him, brothers!
Yo, halfling.
Huh. That was rather efficient.
That all you got to say?
I'm good.
I saved your life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
My, aren't we precise? You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not?
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract.
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
Payday 2/3 height. Did you get? I guess. Last paycheck?
You've come. Good.
Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think.
Oh. Yeah, I forgot about that.
We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
I mean, I don't have much of an option, so yeah.
Come on. I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage, just for your help in a heist. We break him. Each take what we need, then go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow, you won't go anywhere. You know that? Because I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in? Or are you not?
But it look, don't lie to him. I'm no thief. I mean, I don't have another, I mean, I'm gonna go through all the other text options, but it's gonna tell me to say I'm no thief. That's hardly on me. I would be like, I'm all for thievery. I love thieving. Thieving's what I do. But it doesn't allow me to say that.
Before we go any
Cool.
further,
Hi.
do you even know what Max Bersodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help with the heist, or not?
The vault. What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the city watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize a heist?
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List to take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject.
Oh my
You in
god.
Or not?
Yeah, I'm in. I'm no thief.
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly.
What do you mean brute force is
Not
out?
the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door, windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, and then down the stairs to the cellar. Crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila.
Sounds solid.
Not all bad, except sounds like a lot of work for two.
I'm fully aware of that. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower and drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we've to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Uh-huh.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
Alright, let's do it.
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First,
Cheers
you
to mutually
assemble a
beneficial
crew.
relationship.
Then there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering round. We could get noticed.
What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit
Aye.
it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook, convince him to spite the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, they say. To raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up
Cleansing
a bit of that. Hit
mixture.
the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You can also use your fists.
All right, opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's
Give him
start
the
with fact
runs.
that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Batty, native of Mahakam, a specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Vault door for him should be his cinch.
That looks cool.
The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Alness. Might plain turn us down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary.
I know the man. Slew an archgriffin for him. Mean fiend, pretty much.
Hans or the beast?
Both, actually.
Oh, that's right. Hans was all like,
So I'd have to
hey,
rip one from his
we
cozy
only
home,
got like
the other
20
from a
gold.
cozy
And then I
cage.
found out they got paid in
Think about
advance.
it. Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo, a circus artist known better as the Ermine. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Her specialities: rhythmic gymnastics.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troope's taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence.
Well, we're gonna go for her.
She's reluctant with another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty, and a halfling.
I go with the hot girl or
How's
not.
your face? Doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cock from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, the half-man. Word has it, he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
Okay, I better leave.
All right, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then we'll bugger horse up, down and sideways, all together.
The new episode of La Casa looks good. I'm not familiar.
Gave you names, locations. What are you waiting for?
Who's this one? The one with the big old X through him. Do I know them? Is that Triss? Oh, so I guess if you do this early enough, she can be one of the people you recruit? I'm pretty sure she'd nag you. She'd be like, I don't know about this, Geralt. I don't feel comfortable. But if it's for you... Dame, please. What? Boo-hoo, I'm so morally good. It's about what I think. Is it Viper time? Maybe. I'll go sell this to this guy and then... She isn't morally good, but she's doing illegal things for a living? Yeah, but she's doing illegal things for a living when the illegal things are like existing as a witch and helping people escape from being persecuted. That's like saying, you know, oh yeah, you know, the Underground Railroad, they were illegal. They were doing illegal things. Like,
interesting.
Pretty sure you can still go morally good. Oh, her line? Never mind. I've got my answer.
Take a gander.
She's very woe is me.
It can't be. White hair, yellow eyes, slashed face. Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Geralt
Guilty as charged.
What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you, said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself, but the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
All right, see if I can find it.
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
Got a painting I'm looking to sell.
Good for you. But why come at me about it?
'Cause it's a Van Row. Heard you might...
Van Row? I'll take it. Now, where's me purse? I haven't much just now. But I'll add a bit of loot. Another witch I left it as collateral. What was his name? Gaiatan?
That's so. Interesting. Thanks.
$500 crowns, damn.
The Merry Adventures of Muriel the Lovely Harlot, adorned with humorous engravings.
Okay, let me read the book. Merry Adventures of Muriel the Lovely Harlot Illustrated Edition. There's no illustrations, damn it! On one occasion, Muriel went on a journey to see her auntie in Maribor, accompanied by her nursemaid. Their path took them through a forest, and in the forest lived a ruckus troop of bandits. This infamous group was led by Flynn Selms, and all the king's men had been unable to bring them to justice. Alas, such was Muriel's great misfortune that these bandits chose to attack her carriage. Muriel's nursemaid was old, blind, and deaf. She did not wake when a tree fell in front of their carriage with a loud thud, nor when the bandits fought a fierce battle against their guardsmen. When Flynn ripped open the carriage door with his muscular arms and stepped inside, Muriel had to deal with the danger herself. "Make our guest comfortable, young lady," the old nursemaid muttered in her sleep. Muriel obediently carried out her instructions. Who the fuck left this for me? Vladimir's letter to Olg. Oh, I forgot about this. Olgierd, my damn dear brother, you've no idea what joy you've brought me with the idea of showing me a good time. True, the man you sent's a fitting company for a lard as a hoe handle. Oh, for a lark as a hoe handle, but never mind that. What matters is I enjoyed myself and how. Cracking good wedding, the vodka flowing in streams, and plenty of pretty things to rest the eye on. I miss you, but take your time coming to join me. Live and enjoy. Aww. That was just a book I picked up? That wasn't the one that was left for me? I don't know about that.
The treatment of furuncles through cauterization. A study.
Yeah, I'm not gonna read that one.
My manifesto. Must be it. There's a letter inside.
A letter from A. Witcher, in the ocean of possibility, some events are more likely and some less. It is not easy to fish out the first, not even with one's intellect stretches. Oh, when one's intellect stretches through all time and space. I left this letter for you in hopes that, despite all odds, you would come across it one day, for I must warn you, mankind is threatened. The prophesied destruction by the White Frost is not just the blabbering of some mad she-elf. Perhaps I will have the opportunity to convince you of this in person. If not, I must rely on this letter, which you will read many years from now, and at a time when you know more than you did when we first met. Know that nothing will save the world except preparing its entire population for the catastrophe. The old tales say a child of the elder blood can stave off the danger, but I tried and failed. Ever since I have been haunted by a disastrous vision, a crowned wraith, the specter of my failure. I was the chosen one and the chosen one failed. You and your brotherhood are the only hope when the time comes. When the time of the wolf's blizzard comes, men shall perish, and only the Ubermen will survive. Your duty is to give the world Ubermen. Whatever you think of me, do not fail, as I failed. Well. Yeah, I got no idea who this is. Witcher 1 reference. Oh my gosh, is this a Twilight reference? Bella and Edward. Thereupon Isabella took Edward's glistening visage in her hand and embraced his icy lips, which were twisted in a cynical grin. "Forgive me, my love," she whispered, stifling the sobs heaving her bosom. "But my heart doth long with fire passion for yon werewolf, Jacob, whom thou hatest with all thy vampiric thoneness." "'Tis for the best," spoke Edward, shifting his pale face towards the equally pale moon. "With me thy life was ever endangered. With yon werewolf thou shalt know peace and happiness." Edward turned round and took a step towards the exit, but Isabella grabbed his waist and bade he stop. The touch of her hand was so tender. His heart newly began to beat anew. Wow, really? Newly began to beat anew? After centuries of deathly stillness. "There is more," she spoke, averting his penetrating gaze. "I am with child." Oh my god. This is fucking Twilight, goddamn. Tyromancy, or the noble art of cheese divination. Oh my god. I'm not gonna read the cheese divining text, but I did like that quest.
Interested in books?
Let's see these. Farewell.
Okay, and let's go read a book. Keeping Fist Tech again. We talked about this. I didn't realize it was there. I don't actually pay attention to what I've got.
Let's.
There. I promise. I'm not on Fist Tech. Play me and Gwent.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Oh, look at Roach. Really? It doesn't grab the other one. Lame. Happens with Arcadus. Arcus. Yeah, I noticed that before. So I guess the any back unit can bring out the front unit, but it can't actually work the reverse. Nice turtleneck, thanks! I actually got it yesterday. It's a little one. I don't know if I own any turtlenecks. Like, this is... It makes me feel like Steve Jobsy, or that one chick with that what's her name? Blonde, mimic jobs, did the whole super illegal lying about tests. Forget what that's all called, and that whole debacle and what her name was. But you might know it. You probably do. Ah, yeah, Elizabeth Holmes, that's her. Yeah, so I also feel that. Ilias, good morning. You have mixed feelings about this conversation? I was gonna say Yoko Ono. Did she wear turtlenecks? I don't know. The Theranos, that's it. Theranos story is wild. Any lady who's artsy and dresses in black. It's too hot for anything above a tank top there. Well, I just bought it yesterday, so I wanted to wear it. It's cozy. It's really comfy, actually. My style is classic dame, and my channel, my domain. True. True that. Any good cards lately? I managed to get Gunter Odin? Oh no. Yeah, what they said. I don't want folks telling me how I should play. Yeah, but Witcher, I like to play the things. I don't want any tips, trick, help, even if it would make things better for me. I like I'm happy to fail. I got no problems with doing suboptimal and tedious things as long as I'm having a good old time. And if I was like, God, I really hate, you know what? I'm not even going to apply oils because it's really annoying. And people are like, hey, we gotta tell you about something. But, and I've actually already known about it. Someone's already told me about it before, and I continue to not use it. You just want to help? No problem. And that's A-okay. There's no problems with wanting to help. I just am a stubborn lady. They made it so you don't even have to go into your settings every time anymore. All you have to do is when you're in the tab menu where you select your signs and you can do that, you can actually long press 1 or 2 and put on oil. So they've actually made it better. They made a quick menu. Yeah, I never really had much time in an arcade. There really wasn't any arcades, around me. Yeah, I much prefer the in-game Gwent than the Gwent I played. Than the Gwent I played in, I tried out in the standalone. Gonna go see about Viper. When did I try standalone Gwent? Probably when it first came out. Around that time, I was in love with Hearthstone and Spouse also, and so when that came out, we were like, let's fucking try out Gwent. Oh my god, because I kept hearing good things about Gwent from him.
Oi, Geralt.
And
so,
yeah.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I...
Needs...
Viper boots. leather. Dope. Bye.
Take care now.
Ooh. Oh, this looks good. Oh, I like Viper.
Geralt, good of...
What do you...
This is the same as I had at the beginning of the game. It looks great. I didn't feel like that there was
Take
all these
care
little
now.
tassels in the in whatever the gear I started. All the little dangly bits. Okay, an ad's running right now, and I need to get my drink. So I'm all out. So, it's perfect time. I'll be right back, y'all. Just chillax for a few. Pew, pew.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
And Alien, I don't think I said hello to you or you 18. Hi. Yeah, the so Ophiri sword, the Ophiri saber. Looks cool. Sorry, this is me looking very puzzled as I try to remember this guy. I was like, where the fuck is the rune right? I didn't even remember his title was Rune Right. I was just thinking that Rune guy. Rune dude. Runeman.
The world's never-ending creation we
Got a bit more coin for you. Better be all you need.
For tools it is enough, but ingredients rare also I require.
Nope, not gonna happen. Now let me see what my coins bought.
God damn. 15,000. I'm now very, very poor.
Now have I all I require.
Sure.
Yay!
My running costs to cover small sums will suffice. And no more rare stones do I need.
Almost too good to be true.
A cask of wine from the homeland I have.
Cheers.
Our mutual success.
Cheers. Thank you very much, Deranged Minion. Appreciate the 500 bits.
Toast. Your health. For your aid, I thank you. My newest creations to examine you may wish. Invited you are to do so.
Alright. So let's see
Craft
what you
something
got.
for me, would you?
Gives 30% chance of returning a potion of damage received to the attacker. Portion, not potion. 865 crowns. You're dying. Yeah, remember when I thought I would have like all the money and I'm like 35 grand. Can't afford any of that. Well, you know, I'll just have to sell some shit. I guess. Here, now I can. Listen, you were laughing at the DM so hard. You were just waiting for this part. Y'all are just cruel. Okay. Quinn and reinforcement. Quinn. Or I had Quinn. Does he need a grader? Grader. You absolute cocksucker. I'll be back shortly.
Thanks. So long.
Your favorite side quests are the farting trolls, followed by the cheese one. I quite like the cheese tower.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books.
You must sweat like a
Beware, for you know neither the day nor the hour.
Won't be easy to find mages in this mob.
Easier than you think. You just need to set them up.
Heathen.
Oh. Hey, grey hair. Got the deal of a lifetime for you.
Yeah? What do you want?
All right. What have you got there?
Magic accessories, alchemy ingredients, potions, and much more.
Interesting. Don't look a bit like a mage.
True. Perhaps because I'm not a mage. I just take care of the sundries the poor folk who burn at the stake leave behind. Ensure they end up in the right hands.
Fine. What do you have?
Naught but rarities at unbeatable Oh shit, you didn't see me here.
The halfling, what did he want? And why did he bolt when he saw us coming?
Left his soup on the burner.
I've half a mind to put you on the burner, wise ass. Got my eye on you. Let's go.
A foolproof method for exercising witches.
Quite the brew. Halfling wasn't lying. Scent's gotta be carrying quite a ways.
So bored I could spew.
Hey, grey hair! And you're a fine fella for not ratting me out. Prepared to give you a discount for that, mate. So, shall we trade?
Sure.
Yeah, let's. Hopefully no interruptions this time.
Selling all the alcohol. I can't eat it because it makes me all wibbly. Unlike chicken sandwiches. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find out where that banker is. I don't remember where he resides, but I'm pretty sure he's considered a shopkeeper. He's on the main square.
As long as the black ones attract.
Sleep, sleep, sleep. Me? The more I drink, the clearer I think. What am I to do?
Just run around, you'll find him. I mean, I'm trying. I've got some currency to exchange, and I'm hoping.
Whosoever conceals a maid. How can I be?
Got some.
You've come to the right place.
Yeah, there you go. It's a little bit of coin. Sethis, hi hi. What am I working on today? I'm working on being poor. I just spent like all my money on outfitting this guy with all these fancy bits and baubles and stuff. I'm pretty sure he fleeced me. But
the world's never-ending creation be praised.
Now I can finally use his
Craft
services.
something for me, would you?
Yay. What's the next goal in the game? Wrapped up the main story? Yeah, so now I'm doing the side quests. So currently, main goal is to... There's actually a heist I gotta do. Bonnie and Clyde, Geralt and Yen. Exactly. It's not a side quest, it's DLC. Hey, it's fine. You right. Side quest-ish. Side quest adjacent. How is Remnant? You having a good time with it? Looks challenging too. That it is? Okay, awesome. Well, it's definitely been something people keep asking, like, are you gonna play it? You should play it. So, definitely need to take a look.
Thanks. So long.
Environment's cool, lots of secrets. Awesome. Let's see.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Jin Deku, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today?
The world's never it.
I gotta make sure I've taken all the money I can back from this guy.
Thanks.
Enchanting's useless too, so you sell all the glyphs. Reasonable. Patch buff some enchantments. Some of them are very worth it. Cleansing mixture. Easy peasy. Convince Evelyn. That's what I want to do. I don't think I actually played the first one, so I have no idea. What it is. So, I mean, I haven't seen anything about the game, so I am quite ignorant as I am. Have I finished the main story? I have. Yeah, I don't know anything about Remnant, not really. I know it's shooting, and there's some looting. I'm keeping myself away from information, you know, as I'm wont to do.
Then let's return their coin to them.
What would you return? We've spent it all. Every last copper.
Well, you could, you know, find...
That's bullshit.
A killer prowls the city, but you're not scared, are you?
I revel in my ignorance. Ha ha ha. Do you think I'll enjoy it given my love of Borderlands? The Souls aspect of it might be a turn-off. Gearbox published the game? Did they?
All thumbs today.
Ever heard the legends of the White Wolf?
Pro tip, you shouldn't argue with a dinosaur. You'll get your ass kicked. Oh, God. But, I mean, I really, Sethis, I really liked Dark Souls 3 when I played it, and Elden Ring, so... I'm good with Souls games, it's just how it all works, I don't know. Yeah. Like, I'm not about to go play Sekiro, so I don't like block or, you know, dodging, I can, like, sometimes do, but parrying is out of the question. Yeah, I've got, you know, tons of hours in Borderlands as a whole. I beat Dark Souls 3 without parrying? Yeah. I'm really shit at it. When you just discount your ability to do something, it gets a lot easier to just, you know. We have a dodge command? I don't think so. And more than 2 hours in Borderlands? Yeah, I don't know how many hours I have in Borderlands 2.
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine.
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to
I
puff
spoke
up.
friend.
And you. Talk. What do you want?
I've got a job.
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
Eveline, I beg you. You don't know him.
What's that supposed to mean? He introduced himself, did you not hear? Geralt of Rivia.
Stop pretending you don't understand me. You cannot know if he's to be trusted.
Not a soul can be trusted.
Mm-hmm.
You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
She's cute.
All right, out with it. What's this problem?
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine. We've not spent it already.
I think I know where this is going.
And I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Eveline, I'm not certain that's a good idea.
Neither am I. It shall all come out in the wash. So, Witcher, what'll it be?
Sure.
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid.
All elves are cute except for Avila.
Shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Mean now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
Hit it square on.
All right.
Here's hoping.
Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come! And now, good folk, the highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contests in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
Wow, prime!
What?
That child,
But
he
I-
looks weird.
Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
You cross-eyed or what?
I don't remember how to shoot. Oh, that's right, just remove.
Shout him smacking and noggin, and then...
I could do that.
I was about to say, is there any others? I was about to shoot him one more time.
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Yay!
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
Bye!
Welcome, welcome.
Oh, I remember this is the Gwent lover.
Like to take...
Yeah, he has nothing else to sell, because I bought all of his Gwent cards.
If ever
You drunk?
I'm only cheating with my eyes. Sure. Don't cheat on Yen again. I'm not cheating. I'm just looking. You know, and I feel like it's a little late for that because I already slept with the redhead medic lady. She was very insistent. Yen will understand. Done it once, it's fine to do it again? No. I'm just saying I'm, you know, I haven't done anything.
Watch it, Greyhead. Means the Redanian coffers are near empty.
You, Quinto?
The one and only. A pleasure. But who might you be?
Whoa, I'll have no pleasure here. Witcher, keep clear of the cage, right? First you used threat to extort coin, and now you want to scheme with my prisoner. Not a chance.
What did he do to step on your toes?
Ours, not ours. But he stuck sticks up a number of bankers' asses. Put a tidy price on his head, they did.
And as Master Hans of Sidaris is an enterprising individual, he decided to nab me and claim the reward.
Anyone give you leave to talk? Shut your trap!
I need Quinto. Alive.
And I need coin. Lots of it. Lucky thing I don't much care who pays me. You or the bankers.
Just as I said, an enterprising individual.
And just as I said, clamp it shut. Stop interrupting. Where was I? Right. Want me to let him go? Pay up. But I've a special rate for you. You fleece me. Now it's my turn.
Gwent?
Buy him out. Pretty pedestrian. How about we play a round of cards for Quinto's freedom?
Why not? But lose and the price on his head'll double. You in?
Oh yeah.
What the hell? I'm game.
Got my fingers crossed.
It's worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
I only need an excuse to play Gwent. Exactly. Show and tell's really fucking top notch, I gotta say. Beautiful.
Pass for me too. Let's total it up. I win.
Heavy-handed, Hans. The Tretogor maneuver. With cards like that.
Get him out of here before I fucking burst it.
What? How did you...
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out. Witcher showed up before I could.
Damn.
Let that be my recommendation. Now, do tell. What's it you need me for?
Alright, I got a job for you.
Need you to open something for me. Something bigger than a cage.
Sounds interesting. Dying to hear the details.
Herbalist's hut near Oxenford. Knock on the door. Ask for yarrow extract.
Worse it gets. Radovid was late for our pay a whole week.
He's charging us two per cycle.
Not even Casimir? Huh?
A lick of gold on it.
Means the Redanian coffers are near empty.
Time to cross the pond.
Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch. Ow! Give her!
He's a more interesting pick. The explodey dwarf man? Is that him? Yeah, my reasoning not... I don't want to know what happens if you choose him or whatever, but my reasoning was the guy got out of the game. He settled down. He's got kids. I don't want him to get back into the life and then end up getting caught. You know? I might as well choose someone who's already, you know, still in the game. I'm too close to eavesdrop? What do you mean?
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that...
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
Got it. Who do you think you are, you freak? Hey, wouldn't let you.
Insane.
Sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to. I promise. I promise. It wasn't intentional. Ow. Ah. You learned something new. So I can shoot things underwater and they insta-die. And if I'm underwater and get shot, I also insta-die. You learn something new every day. I have a particular set of skills. Thievery.
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Ooh.
Nothing about the cook.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
What do you have to say?
That Horst Scorsovey, he got a daughter.
Why do you ask?
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Killing
Trust me,
Gwen's
you do
drinking.
better not to take
Those are
any
things I'm
interest
good
in
at.
the Besodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, Nate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting. What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper the day.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate the morn. Saw Martin.
Cook like that's the right treasure.
Long live Radovid!
No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Aye. If only it'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
Kill, drink, Gwent, repeat. Cheers.
Beware, freak.
Whee!
Must be the cook.
I always die in the most interesting ways. I'm glad you
Good day.
are
Fish biting.
entertained.
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
I'm not interested.
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Just fucking do it.
Asking a lot. Too much. How about you do this free of charge, huh? Out of the kindness of your heart.
Aye, I'll help. Out of kindness.
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
The true criminal. Look, I normally pay him if I had 30 grand sitting around like I used to. But I don't have that anymore. You know? I've got like seven grand, and that's just not enough. I don't know if they'll pull any fast ones on me. Being cheap. Hey. You know, I'm being spendthrift? No. Whatever. 5-finger discount? It's way, it's great. Way to be. You know, just saying. That's right. Eh? No one gave Obi-Wan grief about hiding droids, right? Like, I don't know. I need more slots. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do anymore. None of these mean anything. Really. More sluts? No, slots. There's plenty of sluts around. Oh. Ben, hi. More sloths than Zootopia. I really love that in Zootopia, the sloths run the DMV. It's truly a beautiful thing. Close your eyes and imagine it costs 5 skill points. I mean, at that point, you know, things would be different. But since it's not that way, I don't have to worry.
And Countess Yvonne of Lanexeter's necklace. Your handiwork, wasn't it?
It was. I scaled a gutter, entered her bedchamber.
I knew it.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist,
It's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid.
Good.
Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
Additional security measures, traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
What about the vault? How is it secured?
With a door. But you ought to be able to handle it. Any other problems, we resolve as they come. Anything else?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like
Lovely.
that.
No room for friendship in this business.
So when they swapped from 5 to 3, did they change the top out points of them percentage-wise, or is it the same? They just, you know, made it cheaper to get.
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Mm-hmm. Great.
But if you were to...
find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. And again.
The contract is struck.
Vendrius, thank you so much for your Prime sub. Cheers. I know you could use that anywhere, so it means a lot using it here with me. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you.
All right, let's get to work.
Let's do it.
Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside
Oceans
midnight sharp.
3?
And everyone's to make sure they're not followed.
The wild
Get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you with my own hands.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time?
On our way, then. Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked.
Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
All right. It's go time.
3, 2, 1. It's clear. On your way.
Ploughing city foul, shite all over again.
What? Oh, stop. Patrol's turning round.
1 minute. Move.
Oh, Natalie. Oh, Mother. Keep us from...
Okay, well, this is going well.
If memory serves, you assured us there be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
I do agree with that.
Gotta agree. Backing out's not an option anymore. Need to see this through, whatever happens.
Hallowed words. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
I will punch things to death. Thankfully, they have all these wooden swords, which are definitely always non-lethal.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
Do I get a mask? Yeah!
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too.
Ooh, item acquired with the rest of the Vaughn E estate put up for auction. 1 crown, no bids. My love, don't give up. There's still a week till you're to wed the Afiri. I'll think of something. Perhaps I'll get the coin by then. Perhaps my tears will convince your father. Perhaps the gods will hear our prayers. Or if not they, perhaps some devil will. If nothing else helps, I'll crash into the temple through the window and swoop you up from the altar. We'll flee somewhere far, far away to the edge of the world where no one will find us. You write of sadness. I feel its weight too. I think of you constantly. Of how we sat at the academy till dawn. Oh, sorry, the alchemy till dawn, nursing a bottle of wine, and you traced our dream house in the sawdust on the floor. Of how we dangled our feet in the water from the docks, and you sang those bawdy songs and made me laugh and laugh. I kiss the medallion carrying your portrait before I fall asleep, and as soon as I wake, I swear on all that is holy, we shall be together forever. Be brave. I love you. Oh. Well, man. He's
It was true love.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it kind of ended for him, because she did manage to, be sold off, or whatever. Okay.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly...
Yes, but we shall raise the starting price. What's this? Guards! Guards!
Should have stayed in that cage.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Oh, those folks got teeth!
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Get me! Come on!
I'm stuck.
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Well. That's not good.
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2!
That's what I was thinking. What happened to the not
But
killing?
one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide, kill a hostage?
Just do what they want! I beg you! Calm yourself! No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
That's what she
I
said.
repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
So tell me a joke. Any joke. So long as it's funny.
Excuse me? This is no...
Got a tip for you. No charge. Every tip after this will cost you, in the blood of an innocent. When talking to someone who's holding hostages, never use the words no, not, but, or maybe. Understand, Reginald?
My name's not Reg. You're not supposed to say not!
Huh, see that? This one gets the idea. If I want to call you Reginald, I'll call you Reginald. Clear?
Yes, clear.
Excellent. So let me hear the joke, Reginald. And believe me, you better hope it makes me laugh.
A little elfin runs up to his mother, calling Poop Poop. She says, "It's over there, love. Cut yourself a slice."
You a racist, Reginald?
No, not at all. I just... Ah! Don't say no! Yes, I'm a racist. I bloody hate elves. Dwarves too.
Time he took a gander downstairs. Vault's open.
Give you another chance, Reginald. You got 10 minutes to think of a better joke. Don't fuck this up. Goodwill gesture now. Letting one hostage go, then another hostage for every joke you tell me. Deal?
Deal. 10 minutes.
Fucking love it.
Good work.
Sorry, boys. You'll have to go on without me. I didn't sign on for this turn of events.
Just one way out there. Through the vault.
There's a second. The chimney. Believe I'll squeeze through.
Doubt you can, Witcher. You've no choice, I'm afraid. Let's go. Downstairs.
Bye, pretty elf lady.
What now, bro?
List of objects in need for restoration. Elven, Prophetic statue. Anywho, Anywho. Wait. Something at the end of that said Von Network, I think. But. This document certifies that my principal, Emmett Lumendorf and Sons Co., registered in Trodogor, power of attorney forms attached, has authorized my office to make a payment for services rendered, namely the forging and installation of doubly fortified and armored doors fitting the Colossus brand locks for the vault of the Borsodi Brothers auction house in Oxenford. The document likewise constitutes a request for payment in the amount of 65,000 Novigrad coins within 2 weeks of its receipt. If at the conclusion of said period no payment has been made, collection procedures will be initiated in the proper judicial channels. I missed the last sentence. A painting by Von Rowe, the pseudonym associated with the work of Lady Iris von Everick. Oh! Oh! Damn, I wish I hadn't sold that Van Rowe. The name sounds eerie. Eerily similar to a certain one-eared painter. There's only one way to keep the painting. Master Borsodi, I write you concerning the a most atypical matter, but please do not dismiss it summarily, for both you and the institution you run are in great danger. Allow me to explain what I mean. It so happens I am a renowned astrologist and fortune teller. In recent days, for evident reasons, I have been forced into hiding, but a small circle of loyal customers have been kept informed of my whereabouts. One of those customers is a lady of high birth. Her name I shall not disclose out of discretion. Said lady came to me with a request. She wanted to learn what price would be certain items would sell in an upcoming auction. After voicing my many objections, I nevertheless relented to the lady's request. But before you take offense at this interference in your business, please read to the end, for the cards I laid out for this lady told me something very important. The constellation of the cards clearly indicated a wolf shall appear at your doorstep, and you shall not let him enter, but he shall nevertheless find a way inside. He shall enter your house, then take your house from you. I saw a tower struck by lightning and blood drinking blood. I believe you are extremely aware of what that signifies. Am I not right? As fair reward for this warning, please hand a sum of 2,000 crowns to the man delivering this message. Fucking weird.
The lock, lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Do or die.
Bugs!
Shit.
That's it. For now.
Get me out of here! It's like he should have dyed his hair or worn a wig. I mean, you were not wrong.
Same paintings were on the block, including this fine piece by Van der Noob, the master from Maribor. Same paintings were on the block, including this fine piece by Van der Noob, the master from Maribor. Same paintings were on the block, including this fine piece by Van der Noob, the master from Maribor.
Cheeky bastard!
You'll pay for this!
How much? I might be able to afford it once I steal everything from here.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
Dun dun dun!
You?
Greetings,
brother.
The contract is struck.
Turtle, thank you so much. This much. Thank you so very much for 14-month resub. I really appreciate all the support. Thank you. Thank you. And cheers.
Well, well. Complications, complications.
Plot twist!
Think you owe us an explanation, you old Borsodi. This family reunion, what's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me, had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
Generous offer, Horst. Believe I'll take it.
What? How dare you?
Hate to be taken for a ride. Said that from the start. Should have treated it seriously.
Well, hard not to agree with that. Sorry, Ewald.
You see? All have turned against you. Once again. This time for the last time.
Yet to be seen. I'll not go quietly.
Boom! Oh man. You won't go quietly, but you will go quick.
Look, even your accomplices have turned against you.
Oh, that sword though, isn't it pretty?
But not I. A brother once, a brother always. I'm prepared to forgive you.
Is that so?
On one condition. That you acknowledge me as head of the family. And bow before me.
He's not gonna do that. He's gonna like fucking stab you with a goddamn dagger or some shit. Hey!
I might have fallen prey had I not known. But I do, you. The bad shit that always turns up.
Spoilers! I'm gonna be taking your house now.
Bathe and dress him for the funeral. Something presentable. I'll not have him bring me more shame.
You just beat his face in. That's hardly gonna be a good sight for the funeral. Forgot that this guy was a dick at the auction house?
At last.
Nah.
How I despise unfinished business.
What do you say we talk about my reward?
Yes. Well, as I said, you're free to take what you please.
Think
I just like pick him up over my shoulder.
And as I said...
Of course. The Witcher.
I want Max Borsodi's house. Whatever it is.
Oh, a little. I knew it was a little dollhouse.
Understand. Scrolls, documents, the will in there. None of this can land in Olgierd's hands. Not for any price.
Why? Also, you said I could take anything.
You sure?
I'll kill you too. I do not mind.
Gents, might I appeal to your sense of reason?
Yes, Witcher. I'd sooner die than let you have those papers.
Take the papers out of the house. You know? He said he wanted the house. Which that is the house. He doesn't say the house with its contents intact or whatever. All I'm saying, they're not needed. He wanted the house, literally that little house.
Admire your courage, I do. But we need to figure something out.
How? I was clear. I'll not hand you the house.
No, said you won't hand me its contents. I don't need those papers. Casket'll do me just fine.
I see. The wolf leaves sated.
See?
Yet the sheep lives on.
This wolf's pretty damn tired. So let me have the damn casket and lead us out of here.
With immense pleasure. Believe me. Whereas you, I like. Wait with me a while. We must talk. I seek someone exceptionally well-versed in locks and traps and whatnot.
My work of that sort would be a right honor, Governor.
This way. Get out, Witcher. And don't come back.
Ooh, Viper Sword. I can kill and maim a lot of things, but I can't shift a box just a smidge over so I can get and loot something.
Eh?
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Ooh. Huh. Well. There you go. No wonder the guy couldn't find the exit. It wasn't actually in the sewer.
None shall pass. Halt! You gotta pay the war levy.
This again.
Shut it and pay.
Already paid. Once is enough.
Spy. Let's arrest him.
What's going on here?
Reporting the capture of a suspicious individual, sir. Spy.
A witcher'd make as good a spy as you'd make a chaperone. I catch you extorting coin again, you'll go straight to the front. The Eastern Front. And you, Witcher, best give these parts a wide berth.
Thanks. Farewell.
Hey? Why'd they change all my clothes? It was my heist costume? I think this one looks way better. I show up looking this good, people are just gonna give me their stuff. I don't even have to steal it. Whee! Exactly. Took off all the mask and everything. I should look. Or Viper. Yay! Okay, let's go make Viper blades, eh?
Redania.
Good day to you. Or he said Redania. I don't know which one.
Long live Radovid!
Is Radovid not dead? Vesemir's dead. So why is Radovid not dead?
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen.
Aw, there's no silver one? No silver counterpart that I found?
So...
Well, it's the venomous blade, so it better just have more poison, right? Now it's got a 30% chance to poison, plus an extra 15 while it's oiled. So now it's gonna poison like nearly half the time.
Greetings,
Greetings, Geralt.
What do you...
So it's both venomous and poisonous. Correct. Although I don't know why anyone would consume the blade, you know. Seems a little strange. I sold the thief gear. Am I retired? My current outfit, I think, is perfectly reasonable.
So long.
Okie dokie.
Stay out of my way.
Feisty, eh?
Hi, Strumpet.
Fancy a thought.
Crawl back.
Bold, I like it.
Rock.
On a side note, now that I am playing in the post-game state of the game, where would I find Yennefer? Is she like, are they all at like Kaer Morhen, or
What are you looking at?
not?
Kicking. Erin's got a turn and mix from time to time.
No stranger.
They're
to the block,
nowhere?
eh?
Lovely.
I sold my ass for a
Empty herring barrel.
Guests fish.
Stinks of fish.
All stink after 3 days.
Why do you have an empty herring barrel?
Best deal around. One for the price of two.
Letter to Olgierd. Sir Olgierd, I write you this missive, my good sir, because I believe surprise attacks to be bad form. I wish to inform you that I will not tolerate any more such behavior on my lands. If you choose to surround yourself with a company of lewd rabble, most unworthy of a nobleman, that, sir, is your private affair. It is not my place to interfere, but I do not intend to allow them to turn my property into an arena for their brawling and whoring. The next time you and your churls enter my, my area, you shall either respect my laws or I will have you tied to a team of horses and dragged along the bottom of the rocky ravine. Consider this, good sir, before you and your company set foot on my lands again. Fancy word for domain. Sorry.
Domain.
Oh, it really sounds like domain.
Domain.
Domain. Instead of domain. Domain. Well, there you go. Ahem. Eric Dubois, often called the Dauntless. Lovely. How are you doing?
What are they doing?
Playing. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches are sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
Gwent!
You ever play Gwent?
An immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes, and you've the gall to propose a round of Gwent.
Afraid to lose? No problem. I'll find someone else.
believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard. Lay out your cards.
Oh, I'm gonna beat your ass. Wow, he really opened up with the toad. You never once played Gwent besides the tutorial. Oh, really? It's very fun. I recommend it. A very smart AI. Leads with a kill card and then also passes. Just whale. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How about yourself, Novan Rider? We'll see how he does. He doesn't have the catachan, right? The five power. That's the worst thing about the monster deck playing the vampires. Is that there's always it's all 4 except for one that's a 5, so you can't wipe them all out. Have I played Darkest Dungeon 2 lately? No, I've been basically just playing this. And if not this, then like some Diablo, Breath of the Wild. Or rather, not Breath of the Wild, the second one.
Not much I detest more than losing. Well, my congratulations. This
Do I get the
card's
frog?
yours.
Thanks.
Oh, I'm so excited. Yes. Oh, it's gonna be only in the monster deck. Damn it. I like the Mastodon die. I thought it was pretty good looking. Gotta play monster now? No, there's no spies. that sucks, Known Writer. I mean, to put it lightly. But how do I like Hearthstone? It's really good.
Keep wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast. The more I think about it, the more I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness as common as the clap.
Desire to improve. Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks, live happily ever after.
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. A mage helped you, right?
Give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill wishes around here.
Dim transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more. A curse I uttered in a moment of rage, with no thought to it actually taking hold.
Okay.
Tell me, how'd you meet the Ophiri you turned into a beast?
Aren't you a nosy one?
What's it matter? You like to talk about yourself.
That I cannot deny. Ophiri was a Dauphin on a voyage through lands unknown, to learn of their cultures and customs. He fell for a lass. As it happened, this woman was already important to me. But at the time, I was naught compared to a noble from a foreign land. So her parents promised her hand to the Ophiri, though she loved me. If he'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a common merchant, he said he was like the frog from the fairy tale. One kiss from her, and he turned into a prince. Wanted to be a frog. Became a frog.
Damn.
First time I've seen a saber like that. What's its origin?
A fear. It was a gift. Any soft-armed craven can hang a blade from his belt, prance about feigning danger, but my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel, in shavers eager to face Olgierd von Everett, the infamous outlaw.
Okay.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
Fair, I guess.
Your band, chosen some interesting specimens.
Interested? How so? Common carousers and roughnecks, every last one.
Where'd you dig them up?
Some have been with me ages.
Offer
Others
20
I
crowns
gathered
for a
on the
sword.
road.
Think
And a few found
I might have to go for
themselves.
100.
Their company for drink and sport, at least. And ever since I began travelling with them, my old enemies have sat quiet as moles.
Why did I inhale that? Okay, I am going to get myself a drink. As amount? Am I okay? Yeah, just, you know, breathing your drink is not typically how it's done. So I'm gonna be right back. Y'all just chillax for a few. And be back shortly.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Let's see. Novan Rider. It is Wayne June, as U18 said, the announcer of Darkest Dungeon. But it is my own line. I hired Wayne June to do. My sounds. Ratchet & Clank available for Steam. Well, I'm not getting it one way or the other, but it's just not my type of game.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say?
And Wayne June was just available? Yeah, you can contact him via his website.
Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand. It's unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Need something else?
Everyone has a price. I mean, it was, you know, not all that much, but a lot, you know. It's, for someone who's a prominent voice actor and a very known voice, you know, it wasn't bad. I think I don't know. I don't remember what I paid. Somewhere in the $700, I'd say. But, so it was a lot for just to get things done, but, you know, you want what you want. Did a great job. Excellent for atmosphere. I think so, and he was great to work with.
All right. What do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
The papers. Where are they?
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as Odin himself. Keen to ridicule a man. Do you know what I and the company do with your type?
No. Dying to hear, though. Always liked a tale with a thrill.
I'm in no mood for jests.
Neither am I. Did my job, Olgierd. Delivered what you asked for, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
Yeah, you should have.
Yes, I should have. I assume you came to an agreement with Horst. Shame. A right horse in that one.
I agree.
His brother Ewald was worse.
Was?
Horst killed him with his own hands.
It's progress.
Horst's brother. Did you know about him?
I should think so. Ewald was famous in certain circles.
Which ones?
The kind noble witches don't usually associate with. He murdered for coin, no questions. Without batting an eye. Always extravagantly, though. If not for his damn surname, I believe I'd have invited him to join the company.
Mastermind do the Cybermen from Doctor Who. I don't think I've seen the old ones.
Why did you even need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmeria's hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Aim to deliver those papers to the right hands. Borsodi would have landed in the streets, and the hospital would have gotten the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much
Yeah.
concern for the needy.
I
Seriously.
couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. Made her wither and disappear along
Oh,
with the city.
you just cared
I
about the
wanted one
downfall.
thing.
Yeah.
Revenge.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse, they evicted me from my home. Are you
Aw.
really interested?
Yeah.
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Envoy, hi.
Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea.
Damn.
The anger I felt. I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, abroad, then had another tankard. And then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
You say the new gal's cute? Yeah.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Kinda.
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must see to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Come on, none of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go.
Okay.
Come with you. We must talk outside.
About the letter I found that was knifed to the wall.
The Aetheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
seem to like their customs for someone whose guy got taken by a Fury Prince. Why were you keeping that man in a barrel?
What was that about?
Smelled bad.
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord.
Ooh.
But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
Okay.
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed, and that's the end of me. Fail, and you'll not be back.
3rd wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aw. I'd drink with him.
Aren't you stubborn?
Look at him.
Fine.
He's cute.
Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that bloom. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
Okay.
At least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
Bye.
Dangerous guild.
Weird. Why is it going weapons? So strange. Okay. To the Von Everick estate. We shan't tarry.
White one, taking a peek at my wares. Everyone to me! To me!
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler.
The witch hunters defend us from monsters.
Watch your step.
Baptized. Mark of the devil.
Generally tidier back in Cologne.
I think a lot of these people feel like the pants are the sign of the devil, because they don't like to wear them.
Kendrick! Kendrick!
Lamar?
Mighty rusty and covered in creepers. Need another way in.
Anyone there?
Hello?
Kendrick? Kendrick? You there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets?
Oh, sweet mother, my little, why'd I ever come here?
Good question. What are you doing?
Good question. What are you doing here?
See, Kendrick and me, we thought Manor's been empty all these years, full of fine things going to rot.
Nobody washes their faces.
So you're a thief?
Thief steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead? Kendrick went to open the door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but...
Okay, well, if you fuck off, I'll go see what remains of your friend.
What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's a stone off
I'll
my...
see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Okay.
Pretty sprawling, this estate. How am I gonna find that rose in this fog? Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though. A grave here? Wood's rotted completely.
This is part of Iris's easel, I guess.
Beehives. Well maintained, but dormant.
Mm-hmm. Doggo.
What are you doing in a place like this?
Oh, Boober!
Best shoo before you get hurt. Shame you can't talk. Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who?
Obviously, a romantic couple. And they sit there and they watch this fountain.
Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Somebody's still taking care of the place.
Avi, hi, how's it going? Happy Wednesday to you.
Fresh manure. No violet rose here. Maybe somewhere out back.
Interesting. Oh, it's a black kitty. Meow.
I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That. Digging. Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden. Someone dragged a wounded man through here.
Kitty.
A lockpick? Must have been the other thieves.
Okay. What do we have here? Ooh, we got the grave digger.
Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows like garden beds.
He's gonna plant some flowers.
Hey.
The Undertaker.
Hear me?
It's like we met someone playing Graveyard Keeper.
Other thief. Body's mutilated.
Oh, this guy's a Frankenstein thing. I see staples in its leg. Ankles. Ah! What's up?
Damn.
So I don't know what you are, but I'm gonna go on a thing, and say you're a cursed boyo. Got no face. How does he smell? It's awful. Damn. God. Okay, changing it. He's cursed, yeah, but I think he's a specter from his fucking music. Caretaker. Apple juice.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know, but fuck that guy.
No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Hi, kitty cat. And doggo.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Heh.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
The Guardian.
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
Ooh. What the fuck was this thing?
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris in the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
Okay.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna
The
need
lord
a
of the
better
house, I
answer
guess.
than that.
Later.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions. So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
Huh. Damn, I wanted to use this. Seems cool. Ooh, neat. Yeah, lifesteal. Gotta love lifesteal. So, let me just muse to myself. So, we got, Iris is the lady. They got married, but they weren't supposed to be married. She was going to be married off to someone else, and then our broski turned the guy into a frog.
A hairbrush. Floral ornamentation.
So I can only... But he was supposed to love her. So I can only guess... What? Maybe she continued to age and he didn't? And that was a problem, mayhaps? I don't know. I don't need any confirmations. I'm just musing to myself. It's how I like to go through these. So odd. I guess they had a falling out of sorts. Wouldn't make much sense.
Seeds and bulbs. Someone's still planting flowers. Another intruder buried by the caretaker.
Maybe she didn't like his old
Don't know this
murdery
deity.
side.
Strange. Olgierd doesn't seem the pious type.
Probably wasn't for Olgierd.
Guess thieves tried to lower the statue with ropes, but something scared them off.
Weather von Everec Estate. Weather East Lansing. What? How did they even get that?
This is my house.
Alright. Lady got spectered, I guess. We're gonna go ahead and take the cat. We won't have to hold up. Hold up. Candle. Okay. Okay, don't know what that's about. Ghost Rutro. Just checking. I was like, there's not actually a crouch button, is there? Okay. Okay, so...
What the hell?
Sup? The lady of the house, I take it?
Gotta be careful. What the hell was that?
She's so lovely. Personally, I think she probably has seen better days. But you know, we all can't look our best all the time.
Thief!
Hey. How'd you know?
Well, geared as I've never known him. A different man then.
He looks good.
Well, geared as I've never known him. A different man then. Tidy, and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table.
Whoops. Wasn't me. The chair just fell over on its own, okay? Can't stop me. Is that Hamel fart? Why they got a picture of Hamel fart up here? Aww.
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way. Fire damage. Interesting.
Ooh.
Show me what you got. Was that? That chamber. Iris was supposed to be here.
Well, I've got a surprise for you. We might have just killed Iris. Her undead version. Had to laid that bitch to rest. Oh, there she is.
Lovely couple. Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
Well, that works.
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, I would too.
No, not at all. Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Thanks.
Good dog.
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
I agree.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
I wasn't thinking about that part. I was just gonna go with it's in a walkway.
Iris von Everett adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
All right, I'll dig the grave somewhere else.
Where she like to paint?
This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everett have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that.
And also, hi, Vildrikin. Sorry.
Can't say much about Iris von Everett, but I do know I like her paintings. It's a shame her art couldn't bring her greater comfort. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death. Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you. You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
Well, let's try and summon her.
The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself.
Sup?
Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you.
Madame Van Gogh. I mean, Van Rowe. Oh shit, am I gonna go into a painted world? Got bad memories of going into paintings.
Should I follow you? All right.
I hope there's no painted trolls.
What is this place?
It's the estate. A little wibbly.
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everett.
Yeah, Oblivion.
How do you
in for
two
a penny,
get in
in for a
here?
crown.
We exist in both worlds at once.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everett's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The painted world is rife with danger.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say.
Okay.
Spectres of Olgid and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
Okay. Well, all I gotta say is that, you know, I like her. I think she's cute.
The spirit from the steppe. Read often, well worn. Painting palette. Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast. Perfect match. Probably not right. Iris was painting the manor. Perfect match.
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think?
That sounds cute. I like it.
Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Hmm? Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
Odd. No, not bees! Hate bees. Okay. So Broski was ignoring his wife.
What is that? Another memory?
No, a nightmare.
A fear embodied, which sooner or later you will have to confront.
Yeah, I don't like that thing. That thing was gross. Spectre spiders.
Not your lucky day.
Thought for a moment, why can't I loot the dead ghost spiders? Yeah? In the painted world. I think that's a perfectly good question to ask.
Another memory. Gathered decorations for a special occasion. A wedding veil? Wine cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding. Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
Aw, how cute.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long, and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
Seen to everything, but like, she spends tons of time in the garden.
God damn it all.
Okay, weird. They're probably get more. They're called specters. If the specter oil doesn't deal more damage to them versus the spider, the insect, I don't know what I'm even talking here, you know. Seems to be working. Well, I just don't know. I mean, I'm sure I'd stab him well and good, whatever the way is.
Same figure.
I'm gonna go ahead and take more cat.
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. A lavish feast, trying to impress the guests. Silver thread, pearls. Doll must have cost a fortune. Seen this hairbrush. It was in bad shape in the real world. Just a little different than the painting. Castel Ravello, a Toussaint wine. Expensive.
Liberal use of igni.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts.
Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
Ooh.
So let's follow him. Not you again.
Whoa, there's a big old bear. I didn't even notice that guy. She's gothier than Yin. Yeah, I would say that the eye make's a little too heavy. Gotta admit.
Don't like this place.
It's a grisly sight, but I barely noticed it. Oh, God.
The red chamber. Towel stained with blood. Rick's almost gone. Nightshirt. Never worn, I think. Bloodstains. Someone washed their hands, then wiped them dry on that towel.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvelous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Oh. Very much keeping her from all of his bad doings. Not a great choice.
Another blurred memory. Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. Still not right.
Yeah, well, I gotta look at the painting. Alright. So it goes grapes on the left, apples on the right, and goblet in the center.
Living temp.
Grapes on the left.
Fits, I think.
Apple on the right.
This goes here.
And goblet middle.
Finally, just like the picture.
Rambling Rye, hello, hello.
Smile a bit wide.
Your ex used to hit you with stringed instruments. If only you had known about her history of violins. Fucking hell. Thank you.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth.
No.
No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
God damn it.
Olgierd.
Damn it, Olgie.
Master von Everett's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Ooh.
The gates of mystery. Between worlds. The library of an occultist. Blood. For some kind of magic, I bet. Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter.
Why can't Harry Potter tell the difference between the pot he uses to make potions and his best friend? Because they're both called Ron. Cauldron. Called Ron. Oh, god damn it. Fucking hell. Yosarian, hi.
Blood pacts. Or on foreign presences. A tome about parleying with demons. Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them. Then I can set out the candles. Black magic.
Always
that
good.
Should do it. Now for the candles. Maybe this? Nope. Botched it, I guess. How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace.
Olgie. Oh shit. I don't think either of them are in the mood for fun times, Novin. I'm pretty sure.
What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that.
Damn it, smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter, get inside. Iris and her father.
Okay.
A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd.
Okay.
Beer tankard,
Mug?
but there was vodka in it. So this is when he started smoking. Drained to the last drop. So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings. Knife covered in blood. Guess Olgierd got the scars on his shoulders that winter. Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
Knew it. She wanted out because he was shit.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
Yeah, but you were doing.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father! No!
Servant, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
What's up?
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Animal hair. Single place setting. No others on the table. matches, maybe. There we go. Think this was yours.
Okay, we gotta have something else.
Ladder.
Food tray. Brought in by the caretaker.
Perfect match. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
Damn.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance.
Womp womp womp.
We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
Greatest fear. I don't know. Falling back in love with him?
My dearest wife. Letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade. Especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you wither. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
Ooh. Fine.
Goodbye, Geralt. It's a dangerous man we've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Death holds no surprises.
Come on.
Let's see. Bo Cal, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today?
Death holds no surprises. Goodbye, Geralt.
Yay. Murderized. Hi.
You're not him.
Nope.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
That's okay. Happens all the time.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
Aww.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Y'all, I'll just drop it. Oh. We've met before.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met? I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I came for a rose.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more.
Hey!
And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to draw my husband's face. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Do you, like, miss him and stuff? Fucking weird. Grilled cheese or ham, turkey, and Swiss. I don't know. I guess it kind of just depends. At this moment, I'd go with probably a grilled cheese. Granted, I'd probably take the ham, turkey, and Swiss minus the turkey. I'm not a big turkey person. Yeah, grilled ham and cheese. That's the real answer. Like, I want it to be melty. Making lunch? Damn you.
Your husband's got a powerful enemy.
With tomato soup.
Gontero Dim. Know the name?
I curse the day I first heard it.
Who is he, and how'd he step into your lives?
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches, then immortality for us both. Olgierd will best Odim, won't he? Now tell me, how is my husband?
New August. Hi, how's it going? It's like women like breaking hearts. Did you lie to this one? Like you've lied to several before? Just saying, you always, every time you talk, it's you start off your relationships with lies. Just saying. You didn't? Uh-huh. Sometimes it's more of a you know, it's so some people have their own issues that need to be worked through. Okay.
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart, he is stone.
Haha.
So nothing has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose, feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Yeah, sounds pretty bad.
Need to be honest, if I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering,
Yes.
the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
Probably.
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
So, can you give me the rose? I'm sorry, I kind of got to take
I
it.
need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it.
They don't look crimson to me.
The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger? I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Thanks.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
Alright.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
Bye. like, I gotta get out of here before I turn into a painted. Okay, well. Wasn't that a hole to do?
Just ain't
A reminder. The darkness stares back.
How's this gonna sound? Huh?
Hey.
Weird. The didn't work. But thank you so much, Novan Ryder. I really appreciate the 1100 bits. Thank you so much. Cheers. The support means an absolute ton. Thank you so much. Bit. Hi.
Viva Radovid! Two points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draft.
Geralt! Over here!
Oi, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. My treat.
Ooh. Fun. Oh, this is fun. Got the absolute supreme power of the deity, eh?
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say, time has always fascinated me. So I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time, of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
That's fair. That's fair, you know?
Who are you, really?
Gauntero Din, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
Awfully noble.
That'd be downright noble if you didn't always demand something in return.
Law of the market. I was not the one to coin the phrase, nothing comes free.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Kinda.
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
A gin, a rum, a tequila. He's a gin and tonic.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, 'cause we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Lilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared." End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain.
Yeah, devil's
and I
in the
will remove
details.
the brand.
Alright.
That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
And the spoon.
Ew. Disgusting.
Old Witcher's trick. I concentrate real hard, and I can control time and space.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple. Got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic. She were here. Asked that you look in on her.
Thanks.
Okay. Who just screamed? Was it you? Probably not. I think it was...
The devil walked a crooked path, his heart a full of iron.
one of these folks who was probably her, the barmaid.
Witcher in the ass. No wonder.
Have we not met before?
What's
Shanny!
doing here? Cat eyes. Mark of the devil.
Yo! Shanae. Sup?
Shani.
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
You moving?
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but... I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Oh. Good luck.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning.
Oh, she is such a cutie.
2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
I see.
I understand. Any chance we'll see each other again?
Someday, I'm sure.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows him.
Okay.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslock, claims Olgierd von Everett met with the professor multiple times.
Uh-huh.
Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
Oh.
The professor, where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Huh. Ongoing war about who's better, Shawnee or Triss. Well, of those two, I'd go with Shawnee. But obviously, Yen is already first place, so you're just looking at what's second or third. I understand that. It's a given, Yen's the best.
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge. If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Okay.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Ooh.
Guards have never stopped me. You know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
Okay. What? Why did it say it failed instead
So how
of
are
just
things at the
doing
academy
it?
these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean,
Yeah.
is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind? So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Don't worry, I'm not.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
Where the fuck are we? Did I never go in here? Oh, locked. Okay, makes sense.
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno? Hey? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
We're talking to them right in front
Don't
of...
know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right, let me in.
Like, we were talking right there. Okay, you go around back. I'll let you in. Like, Shawnee, should we have, I don't know, moved 20 feet away? No.
Incredible.
So that was a tactical reset. I wanted to go this other way.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
One small step for man. One giant leap for Witcher kind. How'd the quest go? Good. I definitely didn't just accidentally, like, off myself by jumping off of a bridge.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line.
You wonder if you can deep fry drowners? I mean, I'm sure you can.
Where'd you get
I
the
don't know if
rope?
you're not going to get
Long story.
horribly ill.
But we've done
if
well.
you consume it.
Professor Shakeslock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You've done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
Okay. Bye. Witches are immune? I mean, I've been poisoned before. So I know that's a thing. But maybe,
Shit yourself out in fear. Spread out! It's only a witcher!
only a witcher. Y'all are idiots. Immune to catching feelings? No, I think poisons and diseases. But, I mean, maybe if I make a soup out of the fried drowner or at least a little side drink of the golden oriole or whatever the fuck it's called, it won't hurt me. What's up, bitch? Your house is very unstable. I hope you get that fixed.
Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone look in it and scream?
Hmm.
Julian Boko's Lesser Key. Tomes about demons, dusty as they come. Silver Lamen. Don't know the sigil. Hasn't been used in ages, looks like.
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock?
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
What demon?
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please. You know. Gaunter O'Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
You a prisoner?
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I'm one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant, but not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends, but that's beyond my control.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed a coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures, under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land, we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings, I went blind. Yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
Ooh, fun.
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive.
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect
Protection?
me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
Told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw him clearly. He smiled at me. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me, and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Well, he's... In a domino effect, your house is gonna cave in on top of you, which is gonna suck. So, preemptively sorry about that. But continue to tell me information I need. Thank you.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him?
Brilliant deduction. But have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line.
Uh-huh.
He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured?
Yes.
He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a noble.
Already know all this.
Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master.
Turn the prince into a frog.
The rest follows naturally.
Not part of the wish,
Olgierd
it's just
and
a curse
Odin
that you uttered.
meeting at a crossroads. A wish, a pact signed in blood, and a price to be paid.
Uh-huh.
Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. Odin delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world. His betrothed and his brother.
So he did end up killing his brother.
Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris. His fortune restored.
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No,
Yeah.
No. Deduce, Witcher. Odin acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
He didn't have to stab him, it just occurred.
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It is worse. Many illnesses are treatable. Play with evil. Medicine can be much harder to find.
Okay.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of Odin? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he?
He wants to die.
His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. Odin grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating Odin at his own game.
Meaning?
Odin wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. Sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
Dun dun dun. Human souls. This game has better DLCs than other games have main stories. I absolutely agree with that. Not your souls, yes. Human souls. Each human has at least two, generally. And you will find it very freaking pervert. You know, feet. You'd say you have 3. How about an elf soul? I don't know, he just seems human. Dwarf? It seems like he's racist. He only wants the feet of humans.
Odin left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange.
Troll souls? No, poor trolls.
Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks.
I'm sorry
Helped me
about
a
your
lot.
untimely
Good.
demise.
Very good. Oh, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance, it's stuff.
Ooh, Not quite what I thought, but good enough. Domino effect of death. It wasn't the roof caving in. The circle Odim creates terrifies me. I cannot see it, but I know it is here. I know no name for the sense with which I perceive it. When I near its bounds, strange shivers shoot down my spine. It's not pain, but something that stands my hair on edge like a hedgehog's quills. Quivers? What do they call that? A month has passed, and I still stay within the runic circle. Nightmares prey on me more and more. I've come to fear sleep. I know not for how long I could stand this. I dreamt I had a daughter. This was strange, for I've never had children, yet one day one came to me in my sleep. She was no older than 10. She called me Daddy, and loved me deeply. I could see it in her eyes. The strangest part of all was that I also burned for her with a great paternal love. Can one possibly dream of someone who does not exist? Can one love such a one? I no longer fear sleep. Perhaps Odim has decided to give me peace. I have no desire to change his mind. My dreams of Amelie give me great joy. My daughter is a good and clever girl. I believe she will grow into a wonderful woman. A shame she exists only in my dreams. Not only do I no longer fear sleep, but now I cannot wait for the moment to which it comes. What a fantastic transformation. If nothing changes, I shall soon try to leave the circle. I know why I dreamt for weeks of the child I never had. It was his doing. This night my daughter died. She caught a strange illness which pocked her whole body with a hideous oozing sore. She cried, begged me to help. I could do nothing. She died in my arms. I awoke soaked with sweat. I remain a wreck, my mind tattered. Wow. Dude, he is bad news. It has been 3 months since Emily's death. My heart still bleeds, and horrifying visions plague my every moment. I'm a blind man who wishes he saw nothing, for utter blindness would be a relief compared to these tormenting visions. I cannot perceive much longer. I've become a deeply... persevere. I've become a deeply unhappy old man. I have now lived within Magic Circle for a year. Thoughts of suicide haunt my mind ever more often. It would be so simple. I need just to step outside the runes. Roll that even though he's blind. It's really good. Taco Loco, hi. Well. Dear Journal, I dreamed of many cheeses in a faraway tower. It was a good dream. Almost fell on a box and died. But I didn't. Did you hear about the cheese factory that exploded in France? There was nothing left but debris. Okay. The water is very pretty. Y'all get to enjoy this a smidge. I have to go hit the restroom and make myself another drink. So y'all just relax. I'll be back shortly.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Hup. I guess this is the right way. Okay. I can't summon my horse. But yes, the game is gorgeous. Very much so. Roach left me. Well, can't say I'm surprised. Can I guess why? No. Oh, this is that one area that has a whole, yeah, I remember this. This whole thing. I was like, there's gonna be something that goes on here.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so.
Yeah, I had it marked on my
But since
map
we're
for half
here,
the thing.
I believe you have something for me.
Yep, here's a flower.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
Decided she'd treat you like you once treated her. The rose is a symbol of your parting, and a punishment.
I suppose I deserve that. Iris. What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Oh, shit. Look at you.
So glad to see everyone. How do you feel, Von Emmerich? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
Odim, what do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes,
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
Oh shit!
What?
He's gonna take your feet.
No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
So you gotta be a little bit more specific. Sorry, bud. Never fuck around with lawyers.
It is done. The soul belongs to me.
I mean, I feel for the guy, but he, you know. I'm not about to make an enemy of this guy, you know? Like, I'd be,
At last. It's
what? I don't feel bad for that guy. That guy wasn't. He wasn't a good guy. He didn't treat his wife well. He didn't treat other people well. He ended up killing his brother for selfish means. And essentially trapped his wife there. I mean, come on. He wasn't a good guy. I don't like this guy either, but I'm more afraid of this guy. This guy could fuck up my world. So.
We must meet again one day. Business with you is pure pleasure.
Gonna remove the brand?
Ah, right away. Done. Now, tell me what reward you've chosen.
I don't want anything from you.
Don't want a thing from you.
Are you certain? I am capable of a great deal.
Never been more sure. Goodbye, Odim.
Hey! There we got it. Heart of Stone. Booyah. Prefers pure evil over a man who made mistakes in his life. I don't think I could have done anything to Odim. Like, he's like super. He could have just immediately, if I go to start stabbing him, he's like, and he fucking stops time and shoves a spoon in my eye, and I die. I'm a Witcher. I can't do that. I mean, yeah, I could have tried to beat Odim. I just don't believe it could have happened. I don't even care if it was a thing that actually can occur. Me being me sees, I don't know, Master Mirror figure, and I'm like, we good. Not necessary. No way in hell I'm gonna give that a go to just see if it works out for me. If I took the rose or the painting? I got the rose.
shadows move, the dark grows stronger.
Let's see, Miter Bruh, thanks very much for your follow and welcome. Like my confident decisions? Well, thanks. I'm glad you like. Immersive RPGs are about. Exactly! Morally righteous, straight up, fictitious. So the was?
After what you done for us, you got a friend in me, always.
Oh, I just missed. Is that how you spell fictitious? Oh, it is, isn't it? Anywho. I think I've never actually read fictitious. So now we're going to go on to Blood and Wine, which I also haven't played. So, we did start this little area earlier because I messed up. But, yeah. We're now going to go in and accept their, whatever thing to take us away.
BTW, this isn't a dig, I just thought it was appropriate. Brave Sir Geralt ran away. No, bravely ran away. I didn't.
Bravely ran away, away. Oh, brave Sir Geralt.
Still waiting?
As I told you, we cannot return empty-handed. It is simply out of the question.
Have you reconsidered? Will you take the offer?
Yeah, to Toussaint.
Ready to go, as soon as you're packed.
Ah, then post haste to Toussaint. To Toussaint!
Two croissant. Croissant sounds really good right about now. Nothing quite like butter lamination. Few days later, the Duchy of Toussaint.
Toussaint, the land of love.
Happy I got the rose. Is it because you like flowers or because letting her stay in the realm of eternal torment to avoid an uncertain fate seems like a worse choice compared to the attempt to overcome one's fear, unknown in hopes of escaping never-ending sadness and pain? I would want to end that weird, torturous, forever existence for myself, so if I was in the same position as a lady, I would want someone to take that rose away. Even if I didn't know it was going to be at the other end of that tunnel, you know, it's better than being in this giant, never-ending cycle of torment. Personally. So, I took not because I like flowers. In before Brock compares his existence on this channel to that. Oh, well, damn. Anywho. Someone take it away. Sorry. We gotta start making a painting or something.
Exactly
Love,
how I remembered it.
of love and wine, did you say? Oh, it's so pretty.
You will find Beauclair's changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
So
you
pretty.
insinuate that we are somehow odd. I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
Look at that guy. Are they jousting? Oh my... Who's that guy? Is he fighting the windmill cyclops? What is that? Don Quixote? Are they gonna stop me? Is it some type of official duel or something? Ogroid?
For my lady! Guillaume, watch out! I swore I'd kill a monster! All for one and one for all!
What are you, Three Musketeers? Woo!
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
Yen?
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
Thanks. Cause I'm the one that did most of the damage, so it makes sense. Yen and beautiful don't belong in the same sentence. You're right, she's far more beautiful. She deserves new words.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see, Water Watser. Thank you very much for your follow and welcome.
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint, we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again. The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the Tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
Okay. He's like, oh, that's how you do this. Like, yes, of course. What land is supposed to be Spain? I think this is supposed to be essentially all the Romance languages. Spain, Italy, France. It's supposed to be that all kind of smushed together. Like Skellige was Nordic and Irish or Scottish. Hoo. God damn. It's so big.
Brave kid, Guillaume.
Parmanin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kid.
Take it easy.
So. Bye.
Giddy up.
Yeah, additional Witcher mutations? Cool. And then I'll also get I can make Grandmaster gear. Time to clip. Like how chat's mind went straight to that. It's so big. Great. Thank you. Thanks for that.
Witcher or not,
Leviosa
still to
wept.
bust
It
your
is
bum.
positively reasty.
Stinks of carrion. Necrophages.
Dame knows what she's doing. Sometimes it's not exactly intentional, but I know what I'm about to say. Sometimes I'm not very good at it.
Stench. Reeks in here. Reeks in here.
Damn. Stuff higher level than what I can wear. Oops. Can't read the note? Oh. What are those? Don't answer that question. Sausages? Okay.
Leviosa wept. It is positively
I'm off to the bells, quick as a flash. Those girls can't...
I'm going to save with my hands. What's your stones? Pardon me. Perhaps you could help me. You seem a strapping lad.
What's the problem?
Thank you.
I acquired this old storehouse at auction. As it turns out, it stinks like an Ophiri larder and is loud as a Novigrad brothel. Botch it all. I invested my life savings. Now I fear to go inside. Do help me, Witcher.
Storehouse was full of rotten meat. Attracted ghouls I had to get rid of.
Saint Lebioda's calloused heels. But is it safe now? Completely?
Yep.
Though I'd advise you to clean the meat out quick, before other ghouls show up.
Of course.
I'm quite the
Yes,
strapping young
I shall
lad.
put my men to it, toot sweet. Meanwhile, perhaps you need something? I've a meager stock just now, but come back in 2 days to see a full array. At a discount that will make you cross-eyed.
Hell yeah. Who'd you buy the warehouse from?
Was wondering, previous owners, what did they use the warehouse for? Why was it full of carrion?
It was Gottfried Nork's before it was mine. Yes, that Nork. Toussaint's most famed charcutier.
Oh.
That is, until his saucisse à la moutarde poisoned half the court of her illustrious highness the Duchessa.
Oh,
Take it he fell out of favor.
Favor's not the word. He was cast in prison. All his
Oh, yes,
property
that
confiscated and auctioned off.
Show me what you're peddling.
Bye.
So long.
I'm gonna pick up some fancy wines and stuff. So when I have picnics. Oh my god, this is beautiful. I need to take Yen here. Wonder if, oh. You wonder if Geralt's hot in the armor? I think Geralt is hot in the armor. I think he'd be hotter if he was out of the armor. All of it. peacock? Oh my god.
You smell that? Those are the apricots. Why do you stick around here like a pitchfork in a
They have those in Alabama. Peacocks? Some people keep them. I say that as I saw someone have like 2 when I was a kid. I never got like close enough, but they, I guess, lived near where I went to school. So sometimes when I'd be going to or from school, you'd pass by their house and you'd see a peacock. Highly doubt it was particularly common, but can at least attest there is someone who keeps it.
Our knights errant? They're so heroic, we had to summon a witcher to do their work.
Drink! Give me a drink!
Have I ever tried Gus's fried chicken? No. I had to go Google it because the name wasn't ringing a bell. But no, I've never seen a Gus's.
Monsters are your catnip, yet 'tis mine!
In accordance with Article blah 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 of the Ducal Code, Attorney General of the City of Beaucaire has designated a reward to
Not even a draft horse.
Okay, arrest warrant
some carrot to move.
for that broski. White Terror, Danger Zone. Well, those people apparently don't care.
Saw some dead folk.
The Butcher of Bluffigan, called to be the savior of Tucson. Interesting. When I think of those filchers at Vermentino.
Well, I didn't ask to be here doing all this. Random mean people. Being all rude to me.
Those Vermentino rats have got greasy dittle sacks. I've scissored my fingers in the tush.
When you visit the South, you really want to try it. People say they're legendary. Yeah, I've never seen one. What about Bojangles? Bojangles is pretty alright. I'm not a big fan of their chicken. Oh. But they have they're one of the only places that actually has country ham biscuits. And they are fucking good. So if you like country ham, or don't know if you do, but you want to try it out, what the fuck is that? What the fuck are you? I thought you said you were the plant. Attack it. The cursed one? Okay.
Arca spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
Okay. Well. Whee. Country ham biscuits, tell you more. Exceptionally heavily salt cured ham on generally buttermilk biscuit. It's divine. I just add butter, but some people like to put some other type of spread. It's to die for. Bit. Probably not that much. You had country ham at Cracker Barrel? Yeah. They have, not bad country ham, from what I remember.
Slow now, let's not do anything rash.
Avenge you, comrade! Disgusting spells! Death come.
Give it be. Hi. I hope you're doing well today. Ooh. Unfinished report. As per your orders, Filbert, we joined the Conrad's Viditz expedition. A truly dense fool, that one. Set out from Caravista, meaning to reach Lan Exeter on his own. The best part is, he wasn't going to do any trading along the way. Said he'd made a bet with some pals that he could reach his goal in less than 80 days. Around the world in 80 days, I guess. Something. His wagon was chock full of supplies, along with an altogether weighty trunk of Nilfgaardian florins attached to the coach box. We drank and ate all night at the Pheasantry on his coin. I've still got heartburn. Didn't hesitate a moment before agreeing to let us join him on the journey. Our suggestion to pitch camp outside the city didn't raise the slightest suspicion. Near finished with the job without even getting her hands dirty. But alas, Zuzanne swung the hammer a bit too weakly. Skull didn't crack at once, and even though the Cretan was drunk as a lord, he howled bloody murder and spooked the horses. To make things worse, they were already harnessed, so they dragged the wagon straight into the lake. We're eager to get the blazes out of here quick as possible, because this place is crawling with those bleeding knights errant and ducal guardsmen. But as if out of spite, the wagons got stuck in the mud. A large ink blot renders the rest of the page illegible. God. I hate talking out loud. Reading. Talk out loud. Just ignore me. Ignore me. Oh, I ain't reading that.
I shall kill you! Kill you! Don't let him get away!
Around the world in 8 days. Huzzah. It's nice to see the game playing by itself with absolutely zero commentary, as games should be. The worst part is I can't tell you to stop ignoring me. Makes it very difficult. They were bandits? Yeah, they were bandits. I killed all the bandits.
What now, you piece of filth? Dead. Just dead.
Good observation there, Jerry.
Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards. What have we got here? No chance this letter wound up here by accident.
Orders on elegant stationery. Fail me this time and I'll skin that splotchy hide off your rump. Pick up the next batch of seedlings tomorrow from the Tesham Mutna hatchery. We need to infect another spot in Coronada. Don't be late because the team from the vineyard on the other side of the river's got a key. Okay. And I'm not gonna read that. That is too much wordiness. Yeah. I never was good at padding out my my papers in school. Why do I need a 5-page essay when I can tell you everything in 2? Just gotta restate the same facts, same whatever, using different words like 3 times. It's terrible. Oddmont thinks sound of a woman is a bad thing. Wow. Automod has some odd concepts. You had a few times when you needed to write 2,000 words on something that was like a yes or no answer. God, it's terrible. Can man live on bread alone? No. Simply put, no. You would die. Yeah, I mean, you die of malnutrition. How big are these guys' pockets? Pretty big. I'll say, I just write in a succinct manner, and I don't think that should be, you know, a problem. Hair is quite on point today. Well, I'm glad you like. Yesterday, I washed it and I put it in braids, and when I slept, and it is mostly flat with a little wavy. Persons in distress. Excuse me. If you wouldn't mind opening up your door, I do believe you have kidnapped an individual, which I need you to relinquish them. If teachers were paying you, you'd write entire Bibles. Yeah, they're not though.
Faster!
My soul cannot handle this. It simply cannot. Oh, let me Yoda's wounds.
Calm down. It's over.
I thank you, sir. And you must forgive me my momentary loss of composure. Are you in need of accoutrements, monsieur?
Eruption. I mean, I'd like to, but I thought it would happen anytime someone died while they were on fire, but it doesn't do that. It is they have to die with Igni, which then explodes. But I'm like, you're basically already dead. Like, it takes, it's bad. I mean, I'm not kidding it again. I feel very unhappy with my shirt piece.
Villa looks abandoned. You its owner?
More its temporary steward. By order of the Treasury Minister, I am to serve as caretaker of Count Deloni's properties and estates. The Count is missing. Yet, no one
I mean,
at
it
the
looks
palace
awesome.
warned
I'm not
me.
gonna like undo
Fear
it,
this,
but
the lair of bandits.
I wish it was more useful.
That is to say, it was.
Exactly.
But is no more. Thanks to your heroism, Monsieur Witcher.
Show me your wares.
What do you have that you're willing to sell? Thanks. Willing to pay me for resolving the problem?
Yeah, Groot. I agree. Groot, you're the only one who keeps bringing up the farting trolls. You must really like and / miss them. Orders for Reuben. Reuben, some quill pusher from her Greece, the Dunquesa. Oh, her Grace. Oh, God. Court has been sniffing around Villa Vedette. Don't reckon I need to explain, but why I don't like that, eh? Nor how much. You're to find this clerk and kill him. Burn the building, anyone in there with him, the noose. No raping, no impaling, keep it simple. And then head to the Arthrak ruins quick because I've got another job. Ace Dragon. Yeah, I think that's the guy whose posters I see around. I think his name started with an A. That's probably the same guy. Because I make assumptions. Can we talk about the second DLC things I missed? I'll say what? The Heart of Stone stuff? Sure. Are there 2 DLCs? Yeah, there's Blood and Wine and Heart of Stone. I missed Gwent cards? No, can I go back and get them? Yep. Shit, where? Wedding place? Missed it for God knows what reason. I didn't mean to. Go away, wolves.
A long trek requires a fellowship. how to cobble one together.
Okay, so I guess that is not actually where I need to go. Look, I see Roads End, and I think I should go there. Okay, Roach is back. But I still don't like using the horse, so I will continue to not. I don't know what the fuck you are. That would be fighting cats. What is that? Is that a leech? What the fuck are you? Necrophage. Lovely. I'll say it's in the same realm as that, I guess. Giant was an Ogroid. Relict. The Caretaker was a relict. Oh, I didn't get that. And the Spectres were the Eternal? Ethereal. God. And Roy's in the painting, obviously. Yep. Abe Sweatpants, thanks for your thanks for the bits. Now that was a troll fart.
Ew. Disgusting.
Yep. What's up, bitch? God damn it. It's a bass suit, it's with reverb, so.
A testament of skill.
Oh, thank you. Unless you weren't referring to me, in which not thank you. Do I have motion blur on? Shouldn't. You are now nearing the base of operations for an outlaw gang known as Hans. Be particularly wary and prepare for a tough fight. These bandits are well organized. Okay.
Giving me no choice.
Son of attachments!
This shan't drag on too long.
Wrong one.
Oh, the cadaver you're wearing.
Where are y'all? Hey! The fuck? Damn exploding barrel. I got barrel trolled.
DC. A fated outcome.
His face bleeding. Even more so! Disgusting spells!
Defeat.
Starring Striker's hats! That's us! That is us! Lads, charge! Take him for a ride!
I don't want to go a ride with you.
Snitches! It's a witcher! Magic! Sorcery of some kind!
Some kind. Sorry, 1 second. I'm a little over encumbered. I gotta change a thing. I don't think I'm gonna be talking to anyone at the moment, so we'll get rid of during combat. Fine. There we go. How many enemies does it take to kill a witcher? A lot, or one good fall, an exploding barrel, perhaps?
Come get some, chode chumper!
You're a chode chumper.
Fumble dunks!
little doggos. Made for war. Stab them in the foot? Yes. A good foot stab. That'll show them. Wow. The only reason that's the only reason why you had
Now why'd you have to do that, lad?
had eruption for the lulz, like legit. Just sometimes I don't know, you crit or whatever, and it just goes, just pops. That's great. It's grand.
Armor diagram, incredibly complicated. Could find a craftsman in town skilled enough to decipher it, though.
Hans Leader's notes. It went off without a hitch. Bartolome de Lune proved a Ponzi fool. Just like I thought, Witcher fell right into our trap too. Put too much stock in his skills, so thought he could handle anything. At first we acted like bored thugs, just picking our noses and waiting for our pay. When Du Lune and the Witcher finally came to terms, the Witcher let slip he was hiding the rest of the diagrams in the pits of Broom. Dangerous place, that, but maybe we'll find some safe route to the Witcher's cache. One bolt from the back took care of De Lune. Expected more trouble from the Witcher, so we hit him with a couple. Good thing, too, because he still had a good heap of life in him, though he couldn't even get up off his belly. I let the lads check just how much pain a Witcher can stomach. They learned they'd earn a bit of recreation after the fine job they did. Then we grabbed the coin of De Lune, and soon we're off to the pits of Broom to get those precious diagrams and sell what we can. Damn. Look at me getting new armors and shit. Yeah. Witcher thrift stop, picking up everything, hoarding everything. It's a good day.
Witcher and armorer both had shit luck. Pits of Broom. Strange name for a series of caverns. Should investigate. Wonder if the bandits got the treasure out of the cave.
I don't know. We'll find out, though. Hey, I know you.
I'll diddle you with your own tinkling. No! Kaflu him!
Could I please take out my fucking sword? Thank you.
I'll diddle you with your...
You're not gonna tickle me at all. I'm very ticklish. Taking the silver salamander in did a lot to relieve the tense atmosphere. Things had already relaxed a bit in the swamps because a good number of our men went off on assignment. But our Hans is so bum-hugging huge. The ruins of Palace Arthak still look like a bleeding bazaar. A man can't even empty his bowels in privacy. To top it all, my bones ached to high heaven from the humidity, and even wenches can't warm me up properly. I need to look around for something, and fast, before the good mood from the last raid fades completely in folk-it ornery. This time, we need to hit something big. Thinking more and more about the vineyard of the south, Coronata, it'd do perfectly. Worth sending some scouts, maybe start planning a big job. And I need to straighten out something with the lads. Every other one of them's hit upon the idea of scribbling down memoirs. Regular bloody bunch of literati. Should take to practicing swordplay or hunting instead of becoming diarists. I keep a log. That's enough for the whole lot of us. I'll whip one or two of these harlots brood, wipe my derriere with their diaries, and maybe the rest will get down to some honest banditry. Honest banditry. Yep. That works. Back to lurk mode. Well, yeah, dark attitude. They're right. Basically, most of my wardrobe is just dark. It's a lot of black, a lot of gray. So it's my normal day-to-day look, but I don't usually go out in like black lipstick, but mostly because it's really annoying to have to like eat or drink with. The Witcher. Strong versus dragons. Weak versus tickling. Lip stain then? I mean, I haven't found any black lip stain. Plus, if I don't want my lips to be, well, black any longer, it might become a problem for the next day. Imagine being posted in a swampy ruin. I wouldn't like it very much. That's for sure.
Witcher, a moment off your time.
Witcher,
may I?
good luck on the path.
This all bodes very ill.
Does that lifestyle make me happy? What, wearing black?
What a story! A lone witcher against a swarm of those stone stinkers. And he licked them one and all.
Because some people find stereotype with that. I mean...
Well,
at this point,
Starling's tracking off.
I don't particularly care what random folk... What? So, what? Someone could, like, walk up to me in public when I'm wearing all black or something and be like, "Do you worship the devil?" Like, I don't know how they know that how they think that conversation's gonna go. Like, "Oh yeah, I do. Hail Satan." Nah. No, that's never occurred. I mean, if it ever did occur, I would just be like, yes. You know, whatever. You can't have good without evil, right? Yeah, I'm in the deep south, so I think generally speaking, if I get any weird looks, it's less about the fact that I'm wearing all black, is that I'm wearing all black and it's 95 degrees outside. Like, it's fucking hot. I mean, generally speaking, I don't think I'd, like, I don't know. It's never been a factor for me.
Pam Titlit Harlitsbrud has bit the dust. May he rest in pain and agony. You've earned yourself a steep price cut here, Witcher.
I probably would get more, or I might have some people say stuff if I was, like, heavily tattooed, I think, more so than wearing all black. But even that's less over time. But wearing all black and being heavily tattooed, that's a combination that might get you some more people who's none of their business asking you about, why do you dress like that? 0 tattoos? Yeah, I don't have any. Never found myself liking anything enough to pay to have it put on me forever.
Stragan. Name's familiar. Ran into him a while back.
What's this? He must have been a horrible hound shaker. Decent folk don't bear that name.
Can't say if that's true for all the Stragons, but this one sure wasn't decent. Met a bad end, too. Justly so.
You carved up the knob-capper. I knew it.
Druids did it for me, actually. Burned him alive.
Oh, lovely, lovely.
I don't remember that. Yeah, I have no problems with tattoos. I just have never felt like there was a few things every now and then where I'm like, oh man, that's really cool, I really love this. And then what I heard was if you really want something to be tattooed, you go ahead, you print out essentially what you want and you hang it somewhere you can see it every day. And if you still like it after 6 months and you're not bored of it, you know, go for it. And nothing's ever interested me if I look at it day in, day out. You have yen is better than Triss above your nipple.
Mind taking a glance at these diagrams?
For you, Witcher, I will take 2. I regret to say, only a Grandmaster could decipher these scribblings. And a Grandmaster I am not.
Need something crafted. Could you do that?
Holy shit, I'm already back up to like 20 grand? Fuck yeah. Which one did I find? I don't know. And clip. Yeah, no, you're fine. And there's no problem. So, no need for any apologies. Probably gonna need those horribly for some fucking upgrade. Bye.
See you later.
Longs to be red hot.
That guy seems a bit strange, eh?
Be gone from my sight.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. S. Boykin. Thanks very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today?
Not your lucky day.
Let us murder!
Let us murder! Just need to get the one that deflects and reflects all fucking arrows. Seems like the most reasonable one. Just give me the finger? Really? What about lettuce burgers? Ow.
Slaughtered starling Straken's heads! And charge! Take it for a ride! Acknowledge!
Right? Arrow magnet. You've never seen someone run off at this stage in the main quest to do side stuff? They're like, hey, good job fighting this. How about you follow this guy? I'm like, but I can choose not to follow the guy? Whee! Nothing better than abandoning everything I should be doing for extra random stuff.
had enough. Of all of it.
Oh, I didn't ask you. You're in the way of this loot
Let me
bag.
live.
Excuse me.
I've had enough.
Hey, I don't really care
All
if
of
you've
it.
had enough, man. I've had enough of your bullshit. Speedy Eugene's journal. I'm unique and precious. That's what I imagine, by the way, when you call me unique and precious. That's just like a dog, just cross-eyed, tongue lagging out. And you're like, they're precious, aren't they? And you're like, yeah, precious. Speedy Eugene. If our fearless leader, Starling Stragon's going to write everything down in his notebook, well, then I'm going to do the same. And I have plenty to write about. For the way we pillaged and plundered the Silver Salamander till it looked a pile of dank diarrhea was positively epic. Whole Hans had been fixing for ages to make a jaunt over to that tavern. For how long can you sit twiddling your thumbs at a place as foul as the ruins of Arthak? Water up to our ankles, fungus everywhere, and the wind blowing so fierce that bums pucker. Why the dead dong diddle stick around? So we didn't. We got our doo-doo together and went to work. Hit them so hard before they figured out what was going on, half of them had already been hacked apart. It was over in a flash. In fact, we got so carried away, not a living soul was to be seen when we were through. Though it seems a few managed to scatter into the woods, including that blasted Nilfgaardian owner. But we'll see to tracking down the survivors later. Meanwhile, we'll drink a bit, sing a bit, and then head out for a good hunt. So there you go, my memoirs. Signed me, Vice Head of the Hands, Speedy Eugene. I wonder how I got that nickname.
Witcher!
Oh,
Witcher!
see, you're
A
all
word
right.
might I have?
You wear my ring.
Ad Feyen! Just what we needed. A Witcher with stones of granite. That Bleder Hansa has terrorized this land
Got
too
granite
long.
stones.
Thank you for your aid, Vatgan.
I guess a granite stone heart. Surf Monkey, hi. Glad you like the nails. I'm pretty happy with them. And I'm glad my VOD helped with your sleeping.
A Nilfgaardian a long way from home. And he's not a soldier. Don't see that often.
Warfare did not appeal to me. My Vather, however, meaning my father, he fought at Sodden Hill. Survived despite
They look
a
like
lung
nails.
run through with a spear, and a right hand that went missing. Yet the injuries meant he could no longer serve in the Impera Brigade. Here in Toussaint, the climb and wine bolster healing, and a war pension paid in Nilfgaardian florins buys much. An inn, for instance. I thank you, Witcher, for your aid, for recovering my patrimony. Ard Dank.
Yeah, dank.
Show me what you're peddling, Nilfgaardian. So long.
I married a dopey dullard. Mother said he was. Listened.
The Fent Geralt of Rivia.
That's me. I know. Contain yourself, lady.
Ooh. Ah!
Gents, also contain yourselves. I know. I'm very exciting.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
God damn, this is pretty. And I think we're gonna call that for the day, y'all. Yep. The bad Yup. Time to go away. But I hope that you have enjoyed your time here. Let's see. If you guys would please join me for a raid, I really would appreciate it. Let's see, let's go. Go over here. So until tomorrow, I will be back, or until tomorrow, tomorrow I will be back on 8 a.m. Central, my normal times. So please come and see me there. Then, yep, more Witcher. My brain's kind of mushy. I need food. So, until then. Bye, folks.